Hello? Hello, hello. Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3. Can you hear me? Hopefully everything sounds good. Oh, the ad break. What the heck? Man. Alright, I'll wait for the ad break to be over here in a second. Let me drink my tea. I'm drinking my tea. Give me 1 second. That's some good tea. Very nice, very tasty. Hi everyone, welcome on in. There is an ad break on the Twitch side, so I'm holding off a little bit until I do my hellos to everyone. But I do see all of you. Thank you all for popping on in today. Hello there. Happy Sunday. Oh my gosh, I can't believe it's the end of the weekend. I don't know, it felt so weird. Yesterday I kept thinking today was gonna be Monday, and I was like, wait, no, today's Sunday. Weird, very weird. Excuse me, who did that? How rude. That's not very nice. Okay, I think ad break should be finishing up here on the Twitch side in just a second, I believe. Yes. Alright, and it should be up in 3, 2, and 1. Yeah, there we go. Alright. Alright, ad break is over. A good morning, a good day, a good afternoon, a good evening, and a good night. No matter what time it may be, I hope you're having a... Whoa! I'm just trying to welcome you guys in, and you're spraying me already. Excuse me. As I was saying, good morning, a good day, a good afternoon, a good evening, and a good night. No matter what time it may be, I hope you're having a wonderful weekend so far. Happy Sunday, everybody. I hope you're having a wonderful Sunday so far. Hi, Rook. Welcome on in. Hi, Fish Frogs. Welcome in on the YouTube side. Hello as well to Volmer on the YouTube side. And hi, Nimby. Welcome as well on the YouTube side. Good evening. Konbawa. Welcome. Hi, West. Hello there for those on the Twitch side. Hi, Tay. Welcome in on the YouTube side. Hi, Soup. Hello, Luso. Welcome on in. We also have Bio. Hello, Bio. Thank you for clocking on in. Yeah. If you guys don't know, usually on Sundays, I stream a little bit later, as usual. I stream around sometime 5 p.m. ET, 2 p.m. PT, since Sundays are more of like a chill day. More of a chill day, yeah. Thank you for the water redeem, Addie. Let me drink some more of my tea. Yeah, I was thinking about it. I was just like, what do I want to play today? Today's another day where, I don't know, I feel like recently I've been more spontaneous about what games I play. I don't really have a game. Well, I had a game in mind. You know, I was thinking of doing the horror tolerance test, but I was like, we just did scary yesterday. And so Sundays, I usually keep more comfy, and it'd be nice to do like another scary scary game day, but maybe I'll keep today more comfy. I don't know. What do you guys want? You guys want more horror again, or do you want more Sunday comfy vibes? I'm wiggling. Admiral, thank you so much for the resub. 10 months. Oh my gosh, double digits. I hope you enjoy your emotes as well as your sub badge. Welcome to the tea shop. I hope you enjoy your stay as a tea bun. Thank you, Admiral, for 10 months. Thank you. Oh my gosh, hiccups. Thank you. Can we get some love and some hype in the chat, please, for the double digits, the 10-month resub? I hope you enjoy your stay here with us, Admiral. Hi, Isu. Thank you for lurking. Welcome on in. Hello. And then let me see who redeemed first today. Let's see. Mod Rocker, you were the first person to redeem first today. Congratulations on being first of today's stream. Yay! Pudgy. some point here, that number of wiggles is going to get unwieldy. But there's a limit though, no? Right? For the resub message. Can you imagine someone just comes in here with like a gigantic wall of TTS? But that's why though. That's why for TTS, I do increase the price. Just to make sure that, you know, there is no potential random people that pop in just to spam. And so, yeah, thankfully, there has not been any spam from the TTS yet. Knock on wood. But yeah, I didn't know if I wanted to do some more horror games today or if I wanted to, you know, do something more comfy. I do want to do a build. I don't know if you guys have seen, but the Bavaria SMP is currently doing a Halloween event, like a Halloween build event, kind of similar to the summer event that I did. And so if you guys remember, I made the drive-in movie theater at the summer competition build area last time that I played. And then since then, I think that burned me out from building. And so I haven't logged into Bavaria. And there has been a few updates. And so I haven't updated my launcher and mod pack and all that jazz yet. And so I will not be popping in there today. Maybe that will be what we do on Tuesday, you know, because Tuesday is the last stream next week before I'd go on TwitchCon break. So I don't know, maybe we'll do comfy, just like, you know, building and chatting on Tuesday instead. But I don't know, I thought about it too, because I've also been building in the Cobblemon server that we're in. And so I've been building a lot, mainly just like following tutorials on Pokemon builds. But yeah, I've been building a lot. And so I was like, maybe I'll just keep on building, but on stream today. Because I've been building off stream. Hello, Fister. Welcome on in. How you doing today? Hi. Hello. Good afternoon, Savvy. Hello there. Welcome on in. How you doing? You're chewing 3 pieces of bubblegum? Oh my gosh. Is that the regular for you? Because I feel like that's a lot of bubblegum. I feel like when it comes to chewing bubblegum, I don't know if it's because I'm older now, but I don't know. I like when I was younger, I used to chew gum a lot too, but I feel like it's so tiring to chew gum now, especially if it's like hubba bubba, you know what I'm talking about? Like the really big, chunky gum. That's like a whole jaw workout, you know? You're like, and it takes forever to chew. It loses flavor so fast. Oh my gosh. It's overkill. Oh no. I remember though, back in the day, you know, a bunch of my classmates used to trade with each other a bunch of Trident gum. I don't know if you guys remember the Trident layer gums. I think they're still around, but Trident layers was like the gum to trade back then. And so we would always just do like exchanging gum flavors with each other. And so this one time I wanted like a really, really strong flavor of gum. And so I chewed like 3 pieces of the tiny Trident layer gums. It was too much for me. I was just like, that's overkill for sure. Yeah, I don't know. I chew gum here and there, but it's more so just to like, you know, freshen up the breath after eating food and stuff like that, you know? But yeah, I don't really chew gum as much as I used to back in the day. 5 gum? There's caffeinated gum? That's a thing? I didn't know gum could have caffeine. What the heck? 5 gum, I remember, was really popular back then too. But I don't know. I remember the ads. I was just like, I don't know. The ads sound kind of sussy. The way that they advertise it. There were some commercials back then that were on TV that I was just like, that's a little weird. I think it was the 5 gum commercial. And then there was another commercial. I think it was for like a... Oh, it's for Axe body spray. Axe body spray and 5 gum kind of gave off like the same vibes. And I was just like, I don't know how I feel about that. Watching Elf stream is what it's like to chew 5 gum. Oh yeah. No, it's not. I hope it's not, because whenever they advertise like 5 gum, it always like taps into your senses. And I don't know what kind of senses my streams would tap into, you know? I feel like even me, I still need to be like jingle jingle for myself when I get distracted, you know? Chewing gum helps me focus. 5 gum commercials are insane. They are. They really are. Like, I remember they really went in on the senses. And then for some of them, they went a little spicy with their commercials. You know, it was still like family friendly enough to air on TV. But I was just like, as a kid watching, I was like, what the heck? Is that okay for me to look at? And mind you, okay, my dad and my mom, you know, whenever we'd watch movies and stuff, like, you know, the scene in Titanic where they're in the car, my dad would like cover my eyes. He's like, don't look. They're both Brovere and I, you know, and so yeah, I think about it and it's pretty tame now, but as a kid, you know, that was pretty sheltered. I was just like, oh my god, I'm not supposed to be looking at this. It's just a gum commercial that's like a bit more on the, not even like sensual side. It's just more spicy, you know. Hi, Pocky Man. Welcome on in. How you doing today? Hello, Jay. Welcome on in. Good evening. Konbanwa. Hi. Resni. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in. Hello, everyone. Let me do this little something for all of y'all. Whenever we get raids, we'd like to welcome in the raiders with a little curtsy. So this is for all of y'all. Okay, you ready? How about you? Welcome to the tea shop. I hope you enjoy your stay here at our tea party. Hi, everyone. I hope you guys enjoy playing some Clover Pit with Resni. Oh my gosh, I have not played Clover Pit, but I've seen the amount of chaos that comes from, you know, the lemons and the cherries and the broken bones and all that jazz. And so, who knows? Maybe I'll end up playing Clover Pit today. I don't know. I know. I've seen the addiction happen, you know, live. And so I definitely feel like I'll probably get into it for sure if I start playing it, which is the scary part, you know. I'm just like, ooh, I'm a little too into risking it for the biscuit, you know, for games like that. But yeah, if you want to hang out here, for anyone that's new here, my name is Elveira. You can call me LVL. I am a variety game streamer. I like to play a bunch of games like Minecraft. I played some No, I'm Not Human yesterday. I play Water Park Simulator. I play Story of Seasons. I play a bunch of games ranging from comfy to scary to goofy. So yeah, if you want to hang out here, please feel free to lurk or chat, whatever you'd like. Resni gambled for 3 hours and lost everything. 3 hours? 16 hours already? Oh, what? Oh my goodness, that's a lot of hours. Holy moly. But yes, Resni, if you need to head off and wind down after stream to relax after gambling, please. I hope you don't feel the need to stay here. If you want to head out to do your thing, no worries. But thank you so much for the raid. I really do appreciate that. And of course, you're welcome to stay here too if you want to chat. Right now, I'm kind of just like yapping, and then we're going to get into a game. I don't know yet if I want to play Minecraft. I don't know if I want to play the Horror Tolerance game. I don't know if I want to play Clover Pit. Today, I thought I was going to play the Horror Tolerance game, but then I was like, I don't know. I don't know what I want to play today. So it's kind of up in the air. Yes. Did you let in some aliens? I don't think we stumbled upon any aliens, but we did stumble upon some skinwalkers. At least that's what I call them. They're technically called visitors in No, I'm Not a Human. And so all I'll say is that we did beat the game and we did survive until the very end. And I won't say what in case you guys don't want spoilers. But I did survive technically all the way through because the game plays over the course of 2 weeks. And so it's about 14 days. 14 days. And then you can either like survive, or you survive and you die. And so for me, I got the survive and you die ending. But I don't want to go too in depth once again in case you guys don't want spoilers, in case you guys want to play yourselves or watch my VOD. It's up to y'all. Red Eye, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. I hope you enjoy your stay here with us. Thank you. Thank you. I'll lurk while getting some nom-noms. Yes. Get some nom-noms. Visitors. Yes. Visitors. Yes. Mm-hmm. I mean, that's what they call them. That's what they call them in game, you know. But I personally see them as skinwalkers. Because in the game, the visitors, the way that they are portrayed is that they're like the undead. But they're not the undead. Because they're alive, very much so. But they... I don't know. It was kind of hinted that they wear the skin of the people that they kill in the game. And so I'm just like, oh, we have a leather face type of scenario going on. But not, because it's the whole body. So skinwalkers. Hi, Koizumi Yui. Welcome on in. What is the lore about that background? Since they move, are they living dolls? So, they're dolls, but they're dolls that represent people that are important to me, you know, or just friendos in my life. And so, yeah, we have a bunch of people from the community, and then we also have the T-Buns. So the T-Buns are the pink rabbits, which is what I call the members of my community, right? The T-Buns. It was supposed to be T-Bags. And then during my debut, I actually thought otherwise. I was like, you know, I feel like T-Bags is a little risky to have as a community name, you know? And so we went with T-Buns instead. But yeah, in the background, you can see a lot of people. There's more people actually behind me. But yeah, these are all people that I consider, you know, important in my life. And I have more people too that I wanted to add, but I was just like, I was already busy enough as is from the initial sketch. And so I was just like, okay, I think for now I'll keep it as is. And then in the future, maybe in like a different setting, we'll have more people. Yeah, I didn't want to call the chat, yeah, teabaggers. Or I thought about it more in the sense too, like, oh, what if for some reason we have like a few toxic people, and then the toxic people, you know, they come in with the message like, yeah, we're teabaggers. Yep, we're from Elveira's community, you know, we teabag people. And I was just like, yeah, I don't think I want that associated with me. And so I decided to go more safe and went for T-Buns instead. A teabag emo would be hilarious, so I don't know, it's dangerous, you know, because it is goofy, and I trust most people to use it, you know, respectfully. But at the same time, I don't want it to potentially be like an emote that someone uses out of toxicity, you know? Yeah. I want to avoid the brand risk. Because can you imagine a sponsor comes around and they're like, oh my gosh, let me check out this streamer. Well, should we sponsor her? And then they find out, hey guys, yeah, the community name, Teabags. We teabag people. Yeah. So I was just like, yeah, I'm gonna make an executive decision and decide against the teabag community name. You know? Too easy for a get teabagged nerd raid. Exactly. Yeah, you see what I mean, right? I'm just like, yeah, I'd rather not risk it for the biscuit, you know? There's some things I'll risk for the biscuit, but not all of them. Hi, Shiny Green Dino, welcome on in. Also, Tito Pock, welcome on in as well. I hope I pronounced your name correctly. Welcome. But yeah, I don't know. Today's gonna be more of like a random game day. I was just talking to chat about it actually. I didn't know if you guys wanted something more scary or if you guys wanted something more comfy, but I'm kind of down for like either or. But once again, just as a reminder, for those that are just popping on in, I stream today, and then tomorrow I'm off, and then Tuesday I stream. But Tuesday is going to be the last day that I stream before I go on the TwitchCon break, since, you know, TwitchCon is this weekend. And so, yeah, I want to give myself some time to pack and all that jazz. But yeah, I'll be streaming one more day this week, and then I will be going into TwitchCon break period. But don't worry, for those that are worried, I'll be posting on Twitter as always whenever I attend conventions. And so if you're on my Twitter, you'll most likely see me post on there. But I do want to get back into Blue Sky as well. And so for those that don't follow me on Twitter, you might see me posting on Blue Sky as well for TwitchCon weekend, you know, since it is such a big weekend, my first ever TwitchCon. And I'm really excited. I'm really excited. I've been streaming for like 5 years, and I can't believe it. I can't believe it's my first ever TwitchCon. I'm nervous, but I'm excited. You know, there's going to be some friendos that I see. There's going to be some artists that I know as well, like artist friends that are going to be boothing. And so I'll definitely be saying hi to them if I can, and so much more. And so I'm excited. I'm really excited. I can't believe it. I can't believe it's happening in about, less than a week. I know, yeah, Blue Sky, I'm not gonna lie, it logged me out and I haven't remembered my login, and so I haven't taken the steps to like get entry back into my Blue Sky. And so once I figure out how to log back in, I will definitely post more. But yeah, I haven't posted on Blue Sky, I think ever since my debut for my new outfit debut at the beginning of this year. just because I got so busy. But I do want to post more on Blue Sky because I know not everyone's a fan of Twitter. Hi, Sakura Rose. Welcome on in. How you doing today? Thank you, Red Eye. There's a goodie bag? I don't know what to expect, actually. All I know about TwitchCon is that it's a convention, you know, from Twitch. And there is a partner lounge, but they no longer do like a +1 for the partner lounge. And so that's pretty much all I know about TwitchCon. I don't really know about the other stuff. Like, I don't know about goodie bags. I don't know about, you know, events that they host. If you're a Twitch partner, you get a goodie bag? Okay, I'm excited. I'm down to see what it was. I don't know. Okay. I'll just I for the most part, whenever I go into conventions, I don't have any expectations, because if you don't have any expectations, you don't get disappointed. And so for me, I'm just kind of expecting it to be like a typical convention, you know, just pop on in. You know, there's artist alley, there's meet and greets, there's booths and stuff. But yeah, for the most part, you know, it's just there to hang with friends and eat some good food. Oh my gosh, VTube! VTube, thank you so much. Oh, Yume! Yume, thank you so much for the raid. I get it now. VTuber Yume is, I think, what your name might stand for. Please correct me if I'm wrong, but Yume, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in. For anyone that is new here, my name is Elveira, and we like to do a little welcome courtesy. All right? This is for all of y'all. Apachum! Apachum! Welcome to the tea shop. I hope you enjoy your stay here at our tea party. Thank you so much. Thank you for the raid. I hope you had fun playing Life is Strange. I've seen and I've heard many good things about Life is Strange, but I've never played myself. And so I hope you had the bestest of times playing. Yes, it's just you, mate. I don't know why. I feel like with Twitch names, you don't know, you know? Like I feel like on Twitter, when you see someone's name end with VT, you're like, oh, they're like a VTuber. Me, you know, I didn't have my name available, and so I just did Elveira VT, you know, so clever. And then I don't know why. I feel like on Twitch, for usernames, I don't think about it like that. Like, oh, VT stands for VTuber. And so for your name, I thought it meant like VTube. I made it so much more complicated than I needed to. Really had the VT in front because someone had Yume. No! How could they? How could they take Yume VT? But thank you. I will remember that from now on. Oh my god. That's so funny though. I feel like that can be like a little insider. Like, hey VT. Just kidding. I'll stick with Yume. Yume is such a pretty name, by the way. I love that name. But yes, I hope you have fun playing Life is Strange. And thank you so much for choosing to raid me. But yeah, once again, for anyone that's new here, please feel free to call me Elv or Elvie or El. I like to play a bunch of games. For the month of October, I've been playing a bit more scary games. But I still play my comfy games. I like Story of Seasons and Water Park Simulator. And so, yeah, if you want to hang out here and just chill, please feel free to do so. And now VT Yume. Max! Oh my gosh, Max, thank you so much for the resub at 45 months. I hope you enjoy your emotes as well as your sub badge. Welcome to the tea shop. I hope you enjoy your stay as a tea bun. Thank you so much, Max, for 45 months. I can't believe that. 5 more months until the big 50. 50. Thank you, Max. Thank you so much. But yeah, can we get some love and some hype in chat, please, for Max's resub? Thank you. I have the VT in front because someone... Oh, there. We do love a good... Yes, we do! Oh my gosh. That's why I wanted to play some Minecraft today, too. Because technically, even though it's not scary, I have been doing a lot of like Halloween theme builds in our Cobblemon server for funsies. And so I kind of want to do more decorating today, you know? Or maybe I'll just do some exploring in Minecraft. I don't know. No, I fear unless you're addressing me governmentally. Oh my god, yeah, the full government name. VT Yume. It's like if someone government names me on Twitter, Elveira VT. I'm just like, oh, yes, that's me. Who would you like? Am I in trouble? But yeah, Yume, if you need to, you know, head off to wind down after stream or anything like that, please feel free to do so. Yeah, today is more of like a chill day, and we're talking about TwitchCon since I'll be attending this year for the first time. Also, please, If you guys have recommendations for the San Diego area, let me know, because I don't know what the heck there is in San Diego food-wise. I tried watching videos on YouTube last night, you know, because I used to watch a bunch of videos of, I don't know if you guys know the series Worth It from BuzzFeed. I really like watching their videos just because it's fun to see the spectrum of how food tastes depending on like the range of money. And so I remember for Worth It, they've done some episodes in some specific areas. And so I was trying to find like a San Diego episode, but they don't have one. They don't have like a San Diego episode. And so if you guys have any food recommendations from San Diego, let me know. But yeah, like if you have specific name recommendations, I'll write it down, because there are some friends that are asking like if you have any recommendations, let us know. And so I don't know about any recommendations. I don't have any requests, you know. But yeah, I wanted to ask y'all, because you know, you guys are a wonderful community and there are so many people from so many places. And so I would love to, you know, ask for your knowledge if you guys have any knowledge about the San Diego area. Or if there's any like fun things to do over there. I don't know. It's my first time going to California ever. And so if you have any like recommendations about fun things to do, you know, that'd be cool too. I know there's a round one in the area, but besides that, I don't know anything else. I don't know about bars. I don't know about anything, you know, like putt-putt. Is that a thing over there? Hi, Velavan. Welcome on in. Yes. I hope you enjoy your food. You may. Yes, get all the yummy foods. I'll see you next time. Mata ne. If you need Rex for San Diego, yes, Admiral, let me know. Give me your recommendations. I would love to know. Jollibee. Okay, I love Jollibee, but I feel like if I'm going to San Diego, my first time ever in San Diego, I feel like Jollibee is not really something that I search out. Is that the word? No, I would just look for, you know. I feel like I can get Jollibee, you know, in a lot of places, especially on the West Coast now. Back then, before, on the East Coast, it wasn't as many places for Jollibee. But here on the West Coast, there's a lot of Jollibee places. A really good ramen shop. Do you know the name of the ramen shop? Jollibee's good recommendation. Of course. You know, I feel like a lot of people like the Jollibee for their peach mango pie, or their, you know, my favorite, the spaghetti. Asa Bakery. Oh, what's that? Is that like a... Let's see. Asa Bakery. Oh, that looks so pretty. Whoa. Oh my gosh. Oh, that's cute. Okay, maybe we'll stop by. It looks like a really cute spot. Oh, it's a Japanese bakery. Oh, I guess that makes sense with the name Asa. Asa Bakery after all. That looks... Is it only in the morning though for this place? Let's see. Oh no, they're open until 9 p.m. Okay. Thank you for the recommendation. I'll write that down. Maybe that could be like a little breakfast spot or like a dessert spot. Asa Bakery. Okay. Thank you. That's really cute. Alas, I haven't been to San Diego since like 2005, but you should check out the San Diego Zoo. You know, I did see a video. I saw a video that BuzzFeed came out with, you know, because it was in the recommended from the Worth It series. And it talked about how, you know, you're from San Diego if people talk about how going to the San Diego Zoo is like the go-to thing that they recommend for events. I think that's so funny that someone brought it up, the San Diego Zoo. Because I've never heard about it before, but apparently it's like one of the things that you go to if you grew up in the San Diego area. Jollibee has a collab for Cat's Eye called Korean Barbecue Chicken. Oh, Menya Ultra Mira Mesa. Is that the ramen place, Pocky Man? Let me write that down. Ooh, I love me some good ramen. Let me look at it. Oh, here. You want to see the bakery? I can show you the bakery picture. It's so cute. It's really cute. Menya Ultra Mira Mesa. Ooh! Oh my goodness gracious. That looks very popular in the picture. Oh, look at that! Tonkatsu! Oh my... That's big! Big tonkatsu. Okay, so here's the bakery. For those that want to see pictures as well. For those that are like, oh my gosh, I want to see! here. This is the Asa Bakery picture. But yeah, please, don't be shy. Give me all the recommendations if you have any knowledge about the San Diego area. Food. What do people call it? Food scene? Is that how you say it? Right here. Here's the Asa Bakery. Where did I put the picture? What? Where'd it go? Asa Bakery, where art thou? I have not cleaned up my desktop since we last showed a bunch of pictures. Oh, here it is. I found it. Wow. Look. Look. Ooh, I love the interior design. I'm a sucker for the counter and how it has like the wooden... how'd you describe that? The wooden fence? There's a terminology for it, but I forget. I like the wooden shutter look to it, I guess you could say, for the counter, right? At the bottom underneath it, and then the nice like clean marble looking top. And then even the glass looks fancy, I feel like, for a bakery display. And then in the back, look at all the flowers. I love the flower design. That's a really, really pretty bakery. Very bright, very soft lighting as well. It has like the warm lighting as opposed to the cool lighting. Very nice. That's cute. And then the desserts look good too. I'm looking at their menu and they have drinks. They have baked goods as well. Oh, they're discontinuing their current breakfast menu as of tomorrow. What? Okay. So no more breakfast menu. And then their hours are going to update from Wednesday to Monday. They're open from 9 a.m. to 9 p.m. And on Tuesdays, they're closed. Interesting. Okay, so dang, for anyone that's a fan of the Asa Bakery, they're no longer doing a breakfast menu, maybe? Or maybe it's just like the current one they're trying to revamp. Oh, they have croquettes? Oh my god, I freaking love croquettes. Croquettes are one of my favorite things to have in the morning. It's kind of dangerous, but I remember when I was in Japan and, you know, Famichiki had their croquettes at the counter every day. I was just like, oh my god, I'm gonna get myself a Famichiki croquette to have as a breakfast item. Because I'm more of a savory type of breakfast gal than I am a sweet breakfast type of gal. And so I love me my croquettes for breakfast. It's so good. It's so good. Okay. They have a coffee and toast. They have the Asa signature breakfast. But I don't know if they're still going to continue that, since they did say that they're going to remove their current breakfast menu, right? It looks so good. They had Nutella berry toast, pizza toast, Nagoya French toast, Asa brioche French toast. They have the Japanese sando. Oh my god. That looks so good. Omu hayashi. Delightful fusion of fluffy omelet rice smothered in a rich, savory, vegetable-based sauce stew. Interesting, it's a stew instead of a demi-glaze. Oh, sorry, Max. I didn't mean to make you hungry. Yeah, I was just talking about it since I'm going to be in the San Diego area for TwitchCon. And so I wanted some recommendations, but after looking at the menu, I was like, oh my god, that looks so good. But yeah, I won't go too in-depth for those that don't want to get hungry. Melon... They have Earl Grey melon bun? I've never heard of Earl Grey melon bun before. I've had melon bun, but never Earl Grey melon bun. There's a matcha croissant. There's a strawberry cream ribbon croissant. What the heck? I've never seen a ribbon croissant before. That looks so fancy. What the heck? Look at this. What the? Croissants can get this fancy? Oh my. Look. What the heck? Whoa. Matcha kinako. Oh, I love kinako powder with jelly. So a matcha kinako donut? That sounds so good. Oh my god. What the heck? They have caviar baguette with mentaiko on the outside as well as on the inside. I love mentaiko. Oh my god. Okay, we need to go here. We need to go to Asa Bakery at least one of the days because it looks so good. And then there's ice cream floats. Oh, they have sencha, they have yerba mate, they have cherry sakura, black, Assam black tea. They have coffee as well. I'm not really a coffee. Oh, they have. Oh my god, they have royal milk tea. I love royal milk tea. Okay, I'll probably get the royal milk tea for my drink, and then I'll probably get like a caviar baguette and the matcha kinako donut. Oh, but the Earl Grey melon pan sounds so good too. And then there's a curry pot. Oh, I need to stop. I'm gonna I'm gonna order everything. Oh. Okay, no more. I'm so excited for good food. I'm so excited. I know, right? That does look good. Food and art. I know, right, Alter? You gotta pin that croissant to Shen's collar and take a picture of him. What the heck? Can you imagine? I feel like my friends would do that back in like high school. Yeah, it's a bow, right? So cute. So cute. It sounds super exciting. Yeah, like when I get excited about stuff, I want to share it with you guys. And so I hope that it doesn't make you too hungry. If anything, I just want to share it with y'all because I think it's fun. I think it's fun to share experiences. I love hearing about your guys' experiences when it comes to traveling. And so for me, you know, this is a big trip and it's my first time going to Cali. And so I want to, you know, include you guys into the hype and to the excitement. And I want you guys to look forward to the stories. And for the vlogging, I am going to be vlogging. I'm going to be using my phone though. And because I have borrowed my friend's DJI. It's like a phone stabilizer extension thingy-mabob. It's like a stick. Like a, not a selfie stick, but just like a DJI phone stick. And so I'll be using that this weekend. But yeah, hopefully the videos that I take are good. I want to show you guys a bunch and maybe make like a first IRL vlog of TwitchCon, you know, my first ever TwitchCon for y'all to watch. And for us to show on Twitch whenever I come back. Whenever I was in Japan, one of the last days we were there, my cousins and I found a bakery in Sumida. They opened at 9 and besides the mosquitoes outside, it was a wonderful experience. Oh, okay. Yeah, for the most part, I just kept going to the konbinis and getting famichiki. Ah, so good. Mitsuwa Marketplace? Is that another place in San Diego? Let me see. If you can get there, the San Diego Zoo Safari Park is where most locals take people. It's associated with the San Diego Zoo, but it's bigger. The massive shared enclosure for African racers. I don't know if we'll go though, because we're going for TwitchCon, right? And TwitchCon's only 3 days. And so I don't know if we'll have time to go to the San Diego Zoo. But I will definitely keep that in mind just in case, you know, maybe some friends are like, what do you want to do? And we're like, you want to go to the San Diego Zoo for funsies? So thank you, Admiral. Things about a lot of San Diego is that it relies heavily on having a car to get to a lot of places. There's Ubers. We got Ubers. Uber Jabba. Let's see. Let's look this up. Hi, Sakura! Yes, these are croissants. They're croissants from a bakery that was recommended by a lovely member in chat. And so I couldn't believe my eyes. I was like, what the heck? There's croissants that are made into a bow? I don't even know how it's possible. Oh, you know what? I think I have heard of the... Oh, wait, no! Isn't there one in New Jersey? The Mitsuwa Marketplace? I think I've been to the one in New Jersey before. Way back when I was visiting. Yeah. There is one in New Jersey. That's what it sounded so familiar. I was like, I swear I've heard of this place before. Yeah, I remember I went there when I was just in the area and It was really cool because they have like a whole food court area where it looks like how food is displayed in Japan. Because Japan's all about displaying their food in a sort of resin display. You know, they make it specifically for displaying, and then they have it laid out so that you have a nice visual of what the dishes are in the menu. And so I thought that was so cool at that marketplace. Okay. So I have been to that before. I'm okay. I feel like we probably won't be going to any markets. It's probably just gonna be, I don't know. I feel like for the most part, we're probably just gonna go to like restaurants and stuff. Brewery places. Oh, a meadery. I don't know if it's gonna be easy for us to get in though, into a meadery. Because depending on the day, it could be like a really big group of people, you know? Like it might be a big group, depending on how many people join in for stuff. Because, you know, it could be a situation where there's people that are bringing friends and then friends of their friends, you know? And so I don't know if it's that easy to get into a place with a lot of people. Or if it's even possible to, you know, schedule for one. Because don't you have to reserve for an experience like that in San Diego? Mediocrity mead. So it's really nice mead. Let's see. Mediocrity mead. San Diego. Okay, let me look this up. Hi, Basil. Hi. Welcome on in. How you doing today? The entertain. If you're staying near the convention center, Tajima Ramen is pretty solid upon night. Oh yeah. If you guys have recommendations near the convention center, right? It doesn't matter. I feel like if we live or not live, if we go visit there or not, because you know we're gonna be at the convention center anyway for TwitchCon, and so if you have recommendations in the area, that's even better. Because you know, I feel like a lot of people, they're gonna want to get food afterwards or before, or you know, for lunch. And so if you guys got recommendations in the convention center area, that'd be nice too. I'm down for whatever. Tajima. Great. Oh, let me look at the picture. Where's the picture at? I went to the Mitsuwa Marketplace 10 years ago for a Japanese themed summer festival taking place at the marketplace. Oh, that's so cute! Oh my gosh! I didn't know that they held festivals like that. Ooh, okay. And what about... Do you have... Okay, visit. Let me see. Is there a sort of reservation you have to do? A release new made every 2 weeks. Due to a rapid release schedule, some maids listed below maybe. Oh my god, they have Dungeons and Dragons on Thursdays. What the heck? That's cute. They have karaoke every Saturday. What the heck? That's cool. I didn't know that they did events like that. They're open from... Okay, so that's like late opening. It's like 5 to 9, 4:30 to 9, 3 to 9, 2 to 6. Okay, I mean, I'll keep that in mind. I don't know if anyone would be down to go to like a meadery, but I could write that down for in the future. Because for the most part, once again, you know, a lot of us are going for TwitchCon, and so it's not really like vacation in the California area. But it is nice to keep in mind for the future, you know? Thank you for the recommendation. Hi, Mel! I am doing well. How about you? How you doing today? Welcome. Me and a big group just showed up and they accommodate. They also do karaoke. Ah, I did see that. It does look pretty cool. What kind of karaoke though? Like, because it depends. I feel like some places they're more Western karaoke songs, and then some places they'll have like Japanese songs as well, or Korean songs as well, or you know, all sorts of languages. And then depending on how new the songs are, some places are also quite old in terms of what kind of songs they have. Some of the ones I've been to have newer songs, and so I think that's also important to take into consideration. Oh my goodness gracious, that looks so good. What the heck? Oh. 7 locations across San Diego. What? Oh, they're big. Okay. Tajima Ramen. Oh, their food looks so good. Oh my goodness. I do be a sucker for ramen. Let's see. Oh, it's so pretty. The one building. I don't know which building is the one near the convention center, but they all look pretty aesthetic. Let me look at the menu. Oh, I just want to see the menu. I want to see the menu. Let's see. I don't know. I don't know any of these places. I'll just put in Maui. I need to look at the... Okay, here we go. Here's the menu. Okay, they got their gyoza. They have Tajima white ramen, which is tonkatsu broth. They have Tajima black ramen, which is the usual garlic broth. Seasonal food. Miso tonkatsu. Tebasaki wings. Chicken namban. For drinks, they have Kyoto matcha IPA and seasonal drink. Again, okay. Carnitas ramen. Oh. Oh, they have sushi rolls too. Okay, they have hosomaki rolls. They also have the appetizers like the edamame, the usual takoyaki. What the heck? Oh, they have Tajima fries. French fries, minced pork, and onions topped with mozzarella, cheese, and spicy mayo. Oh, they have katsu buns! What the heck are katsu buns? They have fried noodles if you want fried noodles. Oh, they even have bowls and fried rice. Whoa, they serve a lot. Oh, they serve curry rice. Ooh, they serve yuzu sherbet. Yuzu sherbet sounds so good. I do love me a good... Is this sherbet? I thought it was sherbet. Unless they're different. Oh my god, they have merch too. They have like a shirt and a hat you can buy from them. I think it's so cute when restaurants have like their own merch, clothing wise. I'm just like, yeah, you know, for the people that are diehard fans of that place, they're like, yeah, I'm gonna represent. Yeah. That sounds good though. Yuzu. Oh, looks so pretty. The convention center is on West Harbor Drive. Head back up that past the hotels and you get to Seaport Village. Cute shops and restaurants. Go a little further towards Navy Pier and you get to go to the fish market. Okay. And the USS Midway. Let me write that down. Thank you. Okay, we got Seaport Village and then the fish market and USS Midway. Alright, okay. Yes, I wrote that one down, Pocky Man. Yes, I did look into Menya Ultra Mira Mesa. Locations in Town Center and Claremont Mesa. Oh, Mesa? Mesa like Peak Mesa? Just kidding. But yeah, I did look into Menya. That one looked really nice too. It looks very like more, how do you describe it? For Tajima, it looks more fancy, right? And then for Menya, it kind of gives more of like that family-owned style. It's more like izakaya style looking, you know, with more how casual it is. Very cute. I like it. I like both. I feel like when it comes to food places, I'm down for whatever. I'm down for anything. Food is food. If it's good food, I eat it. They both look authentic to me. Like both places, they give off authentic. Nagoya fried chicken, tonkatsu ajitama ramen. Okay, yeah. I feel like for Menya, it definitely has more of like the traditional style look to it, whereas Tajima has like more of a not fancier. How to describe it? Like a different take on some of the menu items, but still good. Tantanmen. Oh, they just serve 3 things. 3 different types of ramen. Okay. And then they have... Ooh, all the appetizers. Okay. Yeah, their menu is like significantly smaller for Menya, but I think that's what makes it nice too. Okay. Last recommendation is if you wanted to just wander around and stumble into a place The gas lamp quarter is straight north of the convention center, around like 5th and G. Okay, I'll probably just like Google map these places if I do end up going, because I don't remember street names and stuff. Whoa! Gas lamp corridor! Wait, that's cool! Is it like a bunch of shops that you can go into? Like, I don't know. What would you describe gas lamp corridor as? Like, is it historical? Is it for recreation? Is it for food? It looks pretty though. It looks really pretty. Gas lamp corridor. Dun, dun. That looks like a nice place to walk around at night, you know, after the convention and stuff. Numbers in downtown San Diego run north-south number. Oh, okay, thank you. Oh, kind of semi-historical with lots of restaurants and shops. Okay. This would be a fun place to maybe walk around if we have time after the convention at night. Thank you for letting me know. Thank you, Derpy Burger. Welcome on in. Thank you so much. Honestly, say going to TwitchCon is just an added excuse to meet up with long-distance friends. That's what I ended up doing. Yeah, I feel like that's the case too for a lot of people. A lot of people tend to go to tend to go to TwitchCon. Yeah, for the sake of, you know, either people that are going for the convention itself, B, people that are going to meet friends that are going to the convention itself, or C, just to, you know, just to hang out in the area while everyone else is in the area too. And so, yeah, for me, you know, I am going for the convention, but, you know, of course there are friends that I'm going to meet up with too. And so it's nice. Nice opportunity for both. But for me, I will be at the convention all 3 days. And on Saturday specifically, it's going to be the day that I'll be in cosplay. And so Saturday is like the main day that I'll be at the convention. Yeah, I plan to be there all 3 days though. But for Friday and Sunday, it's going to be more of like a, I guess like a sort of, I don't know if I'll be there the whole time type of thing, or if I'll be there for like a little bit type of thing. But Saturday, I'll be there for the most part. Old part of town where they used to have a lot of, gas lamp lighting. I see. But thank you though. Thank you for all the recommendations. And once again, if you guys have any other recommendations, I would love to hear all about it. Yes. Atmospheric as heck. You think so? I think it's like the aesthetic place to go to. Alright. You know what? Yeah, I think I like the chit-chatting, and so maybe we'll keep the chit-chatting, and maybe we'll play some Minecraft today. We'll just do some chill decorating in Minecraft today. I might not do like a big build, because like I said, I've been following tutorials from this person on YouTube on how to build Pokemon in Minecraft, and so I've been doing that. But yeah, we're just gonna decorate a little bit more to make this Cobblemon town more Halloween vibes. So you can watch me as I decorate. I haven't shown off this server yet either. This server is like a friend server that was made, and so it's just like a bunch of us in there just kind of chilling and doing our own thing while catching Pokemon. But yeah, it's the one that I mentioned before where, you know, I was invited to join, but I was busy playing Beecraft Enchanted, and then after Beecraft Enchanted, as a little, you know, in our feels about Beecraft Enchanted ending, and so I wasn't ready yet to play. But recently I've been playing more, and so I want to show you guys the server. Jackson! What the heck? Jackson, thank you so much for the resub at 22 months. I hope you enjoy your emotes as well as your sub badge. Welcome to the tea shop. I hope you enjoy your stay as a tea bun. Thank you for using your Prime on me. Thank you, Jackson. Yes, all the sub love and sub hype in chat, please. You can spam your emotes as always. For those that are new here, you can spam your emotes. You can do the sub hype command. You can do, there's like different types of hype commands as well. A very bad recommendation, Legoland. Wait, why? Why would you recommend something bad? Are you just trying to say to not go here? I personally liked your suggestion for the fish district. The place I'm originally from had a fish market area for the longest time, and the shops floated on the water. Ooh. Don't wear shoes there. Oh my. Yes, that is very dangerous. Going into a place without, like a Lego place without shoes. That sounds painful. Also, I just realized, I don't know why my ear didn't go down. Here, let me do that for you, all right? You wanted my right ear down. Okay. Okay, there you go. Thank you. Needed the no emo. I'm glad you like it. I love that emo. I think it's so funny in so many situations. Hi, Nix. Welcome in, by the way. I don't know if I said hi yet on the YouTube side. Okay, but Minecraft is booting up, okay? We're booting up Minecraft. You will get to see my sad title for my server. Connect. I have no idea how far Carlsbad is from San Diego. I don't know what Carlsbad is. Reminds me of Sinbad. Sinbad in the Seven Seas. Did you guys ever watch that movie as a kid? I remember, I think I watched it after Hercules. Because it was just part of this yard sale box of VHS tapes. And so Sinbad and the Seven Seas, I remember it looked similar in terms of the art. And so I picked it out of the box that we got. And I remember, I forget her name, but it's a goddess that he stumbles upon in the water, the main villain of the series. I thought she was so pretty. She's like one of those villains that you see and you're like, oh my god, she's kind of pretty, you know, kind of like Shigo from Kim Possible. What was her name? Her name was oh, Eris? Yeah, let me show you what she looked like. I was just like, oh. And she had like the underwater like hair physics too. Something about hair when it's in water, like mermaids and whatnot. It just looks so pretty. And I was like, dang, she's pretty. I hate her. But why is she so pretty? You know what I mean? Here. This is her, if you have not seen her before. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, here we go. Here's the screenshot. Look. This is what she looked like in the VHS tape that I watched when I was younger. I was like, whoa, she's a pretty evil lady. But yeah, she kind of reminds me of Shigo from Kim Possible, right? Look at her. She has like that, you know, dark black hair. And then she has like the Blackfire vibes. If you remember Blackfire from Teen Titans, Starfire's sister, you know? But yeah, I remember when I saw her as a kid, I was like, whoa, she is pretty. I thought she was, I'm not gonna lie, growing up, for some reason, I thought she was Medusa or something. Because I wasn't really familiar with goddesses back then as a kid. And so I just remember, I was like, whoa, she's very pretty. But she's bad though, she's bad, and so I didn't like her. I was like, no, I don't like her. Oh, but then you know who was another really pretty character too? Oh my gosh. If you know, you know. Alright. Let me bring this up here. So you guys know me. I've talked about it before. I'm a big fan of white hair anime characters, right? But I think one of the big reasons why I really liked white hair as well is of this character right here. I think you know. If you know, you know. But this character right here. Okay, save. I know, right? It looks like Shigo, but blue instead of green. Exactly. She's an epiphany moment for many young boys. Not just young boys. I feel like a lot of children, you know, might have been a big epiphany moment. Maybe it was like a first fictional crush. Jajan! Look at her! Oh my gosh, she's so pretty. She's from Atlantis. And I just remember I saw her even before watching the movie. And I was like, oh my god, she is so pretty. And she's like one of the first people that got me into white hair girlies. I was just like, whoa, her hair is... As Howl, you know, calls Sophie's hair, you know, it looks like starlight. And so I really love white hair characters. Yeah, Kita, yeah. Already knew. Yep, bacon, yep. Yeah, I feel like if I talk about Disney or just like cartoons from that time, you know. You guys already know. You know? Okay, alright. But enough about waifus. If I talk about waifus, I can go into all about waifus and husbandos all day long. I can talk more about it, but I want to get into Minecraft so that you guys can see the builds. Okay, let me change the category. Change it to Minecraft. Okay. Alright. Did you guys know that Princess Kita is voiced by Cree Summer, the voice of number 5? You know, I didn't watch a lot of Codename Kids Next Door, and so I don't really remember who's who, except for number 1. Spoopy blocks. Building. Spoopy builds in Block World. Because Minecraft is Block World, you know? We're in the world of blocks. I'm gonna, yeah, that's my title. That's gonna be my title. Oh my god, it's an actual mod? Okay, I hope no one comes here thinking that I'm playing the mod pack Block World. But I changed that. Yeah, that's how I think. When you guys think of, like, have you ever thought about, how does Elf come up with their titles? That's how I do it. I literally just go like, Okay, let me hop over. Okay. Let's do... Yeah, we'll do full game scene. Usually I'll do, like, windowed scene. Actually, do you guys want to do that today? Should we have it windowed today instead? Let's do windowed. I haven't done windowed in Minecraft in a bit. Here we go. And then let me pull up Minecraft. Hi, Derpy. Welcome in. How you doing today? You think ABBA's on? Okay. I do see one person online right now. Okay, do you guys see that name? You see what I mean? So that's what I mean by my title, man. So as you can see, I was feeling a little depresso espresso because this was literally the day after Beatcraft Enchanted had ended. And so I felt the itch to play, you know, Minecraft. But after like downloading the mod pack and stuff and setting everything up, and then just wait, you want to hear the music? This is what it sounds like. Oh, the music, man, it was putting me in my feels, and I was just like, I can't do it yet. And I made the title for my little file called In Another Life, you know, because it was based off of the painting, one of Lamp's paintings, where she titled it In This Life. And so I was just like, ooh. I was just like, man, why am I like this? I know, right? This menu background's so pretty. But yeah, we'll hop on in. Okay, alright. But this is the Couplemon server that some friends are in. Will we meet Eve? Oh! It does this every time I try to log in. Will we meet Eve in this MC world? Probably not. Because technically Eve is, you know, of that world. It's loading. Why do I brain this way? Why must I be so sentimental? Oh my gosh, my builds! You can see. Wait, let me go down. Oh god, wait. Oh, I'm lagging. Okay. Help! Okay, alright. So yeah, I'll show you guys around the area. I'm gonna back up, okay? So this is the Couplemon server that we're in, and I think it's lagging because of all the snow. But this is like the main area that you spawn into, and then it's really cool. It's really cool because they made like a whole Halloween theme. I think both Romy as well as Derpy worked on this area, right? And then a few other friends worked on this area too. But it's very Halloween themed, and so this is the spawn area. You can pick up your, you know, Pokemon and heal them here. You can, and then if you go into the back area, They also made like a community freebie area. Because before, at that spawn point, there's a bunch of freebies you can get. But here, as you can see, there are some community freebies that's in this little tent now. Or this little building. And so they organized it. Before, it was just like a random chest. And now they have organized chests. So there's armor, there's weapons, there's plushies. Because Pokemon plushies are a thing in this game. There's beds for people. There's food. Building blocks, mats, etc. Just random stuff, you know? Oh! I want these. Don't mind me as I grab these ones. Okay. And then, there's some other areas too that they have built. Let me just do a hello to Romy. Okay, Romy's the one online right now. Your builds are so beautiful. And I haven't gotten to say that to her yet. Oh, I'm lagging. I know, right? So cute. And then if we go over this way. So as you can see, there's like a bunch of plushies too. There's like this one right here, which is like a redwood thicket one. There's oh, not redwood thicket. This is the redwood thicket area, but you have a bunch of Pokemon plushies. Like this one right here. I forget what this one is called. Is this Trevenant? Oh, Derby's online. Hey. Okay, it's no longer snowy. Okay, alright. So now that it's not snowy, you can kind of see it better. So Romy's working on this spider one right here. This really, really big spider in the air. Ta-da! I don't know what this area is though, because this town was kind of already set here in the server mod pack. But yeah, we have like a big spider that Romy's working on. The spider looks so cool. Wait, do I have my voice message thing set up? Yes. Okay. Alright. Yes, okay. But yeah, this is a spider that Romy's working on. It's like a really big spider on top of the building. And then for me, like I mentioned, I've been working on some builds, but for the most part, it's just like builds that I found on YouTube of how to make Pokemon into 3D Minecraft. Hey. Hey, you.
Wait, what?
Hey.
What?
Hey.
What?
Hey.
What?
Hi. Oh, I'm just saying hi. What the heck? Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to scare you. I was trying to scare Derpy. Can you imagine you just hear the voice? Hey. Hello.
I hear the voices.
Hey. Who's in my computer? I'm hacking.
The doctor said that they were gonna go away.
The voices. I took my meds. Yeah, just saying hi. I'm gonna keep on building.
Alright, good luck.
Thank you. Okay, so this area, you guys hear like the music, right? So I actually worked on this last night. This is one of the areas.
What the fuck?
Oh, you looking at the buildings?
Yeah, that one.
Yeah, I put down Ghastly, I put down Chandelier, and then I also put down Poltergeist. I found these off of YouTube, and I was like,
oh shit, you did.
yeah. I was like, whoa, okay, I'll follow the tutorial. But then I added some like decor and stuff. I was like, okay, I'll just put in some like Ghastlies to float in the area. I also put in the music so it can loop. I did it! I succeeded with the looping thingy that they did with Redstone.
Oh.
Yeah, so there's music playing over here, and then I put music over in the Poltergeist too. So they're like different themed, scary music. But my god, the tutorial was like, what, I think half an hour? I took like 3 hours.
Jesus Christ.
Because I need step by step for tutorials. And then I swapped out some stuff too. Like, I think for the original build, for the Ghastly, they used white concrete for the eyes. But I wanted Ghastly to pop in the darkness, and so I changed it to frog lights instead. Same thing with the Chandelier. Thank you, Romy! Thank you! No, I'm not talented. Once again, these are not me. These are tutorials I followed. I just added the small stuff, like the fire, kind of like the chandelier kind of crashed out and lit everything on fire. Oh, thank you, thank you.
Did you add the snow runs in here? Or
No, so for the plushies that are already here, like the snow runs, and then over here, I think there's these ones right here. I just left them there because I didn't want to change up the build that people already did.
No, that's the thing. I think those are default. Oh no, actually no, you're right. I think someone added them.
Yeah. I just left them for now, but I added the Gengar and the Ghastlies here.
Oh, so nice. Good touch.
Yeah. No, not on fire like the Church of Chat. Oh, and then over here, Poltergeist. They didn't have the Poltergeist plushies, and so I just put down the Pumpkaboos. There's just a bunch of random Pumpkaboos here.
It looks like an alpha Pokemon. Not gonna lie.
Imagine
with all
the small babies
around it. Yeah.
It's like Curly comes into the server and she tries to catch it. She's like, "It's not working."
I like it. Nice.
Thank you. But yeah, I didn't know if I wanted to just leave the big Pokemon on the Pokemarts or if I should build something too on the houses. Because we have, I think, like 3 houses in this area?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, and here! I can show chat your build right here. Wait, the smoke's not working anymore. Oh, no, I see it. Derpy has a cauldron with a frog in it spinning around. Whoa.
Whatever you do, don't right-click that anchor.
What is it?
You're gonna have a bad time. Just don't do it.
Why? What does it do?
Oh, do it. Do it then.
No, what does it do?
No, do it.
What does it do? Just tell me.
Right-click it.
Just tell me what it does.
Oh, just right-click it. Come on.
No.
Right-click it. Come on.
I'm in creative. I don't want to do it.
Yeah, right-click it. Yeah.
No, you saying you want to have a bad time.
Yeah, right-click it.
Oh my God, Derby! Why would you tell me to right-click it?
You're wondering what?
But why? Your build, everything you made, it exploded.
Yeah. Now I'm gonna have to spend time to fix it.
Derby, I feel so bad. Why did you tell me to right-click it? I'm so sorry. Can I help in any way?
Oh, no, it's okay.
Are you able to reverse it? Oh my God, I destroyed everything.
Okay, it's not. Oh, what the?
Giga Chatter. No, don't reward him for telling me to do that without explaining. Your build, man. Your pig head and your frog.
Oh wow, I like how this stayed.
I know that stayed. What is that? What was that item? Is it like a TNT explosive?
A wide pot. Oh, the thing that exploded?
Oh yeah.
No, it's an anchor. It kind of is like a TNT if you load it with glowstone.
Oh.
So, I mean that's how I turned it on basically, but.
Oh. Can you talk again, please?
Huh? What happened?
Turn your volume up.
Oh, my bad.
No, you're good now. I think
bad.
You're good. You're fine.
I'll do this in a bit. I'm gonna finish eating.
Okay. Enjoy your food.
Okay.
But look here, you guys can see them lit up now. So that was the melody for this poltergeist right here. I think it looks so nice. I tried to make it really bright in the dark mode. And so as you can see, I put some like pumpkin lights here. And then I followed the tutorial for this build. And then I put like a little bunch of tiny pumpkaboos here, since we only have pumpkaboo plushies. And then the chandelier was the one that I worked on last night as like the last build. But I really like how it came out. At first, I was going to do frog lights for the main body. And I did do that, but I felt like it was too bright and the eyes didn't really pop. And so I swapped out the frog lights for the original white concrete that they recommend. And then I turned the flames into the frog lights instead. So it kind of gives off that like glowy effect for the flames. But yeah, those are the main things that I worked on off stream recently. I just kind of build for fun. But yeah, the ghastly, the chandelier, and then the poltergeist. I think each one took around... The poltergeist took like an hour. Ghastly took like 3 hours. And then chandelier took like 2 hours, I think. Yeah, but only because I was following tutorial. And so it was a little hard for me to follow at some points. But yeah, I'm really happy with how it's turning out. And then I'm excited to see Romy's spider build. But it's really cute. And then these ghosts here, I think were done by Romy as well. Super cute. They use banners and frog lights as well as the spore blossom to kind of give off that like ectoplasm effect, you know, of the ghost floating around. And then today I was thinking about it. We talked about building in this area as sort of like graveyard. And so I might do like a little graveyard build right here. I don't know how just yet. Or I might work on this house right here, which is more of like a haunted house idea, you know, because this house is already here by default in the mod pack. But I kind of wanted to maybe just add some like maybe spider webs or I don't know. But at the same time, I feel like I don't want to do too much on the interior since, you know, after Halloween, we have to go back in and remove some of that stuff. So I don't know. We'll see. But yeah. Giga Chad dirt because I would do the same. I felt so bad. If I had known that's what it would do, I would not do that. I thought it was just like I would get sent to the Shadow Realm or something, you know? Using frog light's pretty clever. Thank you. Yeah. The original build, I don't know. Like I remember seeing the ghastly and it just looks so dark in the night like this. And so I wanted it to stick out because with Halloween, when you think about like jack-o'-lanterns, when you think about other builds, you think about things that stick out in the dark, like the eyes, right? Like if you go here to this jack-o'-lantern, you can see the eyes and the mouth are like the main focus. And so I did that for the ghastly's eyes. And I thought the pink frog lights, you know, matched pretty well with the purple. Then for here, unfortunately, the colors aren't that obvious. But I did add in like frog lights. Maybe what I'll do actually is I might put the purple glass around the purple flames so that it actually looks more purple, like how chandelier looks. Let me see. Purple stained glass. Hi, Black Bean. Welcome on in. How you doing today? Yeah, I might just like encase it around it to give off the purple effect. Ooh, okay. I think that actually does work to help like mute the brightness a little bit. That give off more of like the purple effect. I'm so sorry it's so bright, by the way. There we go. It makes it look more purple. Purple glass and magenta might work. Barely bearable. Oh, how about you? Thank you for asking. I'm doing okay. Thank you for asking. What? Oh, sorry. I put the music, so now you have double the music. Maybe I'll do this for off stream though, because it is quite bright on the lights, and I don't want you guys to get flashbanged by the frog lights. From far away, it looks nice, but from up close, when you're building on it, it looks very bright. And so, yeah, I'll save you guys your eyeballs for now. I've seen some people use several layers of purple and magnets to create another effect. Ooh. Oh, you know what? Maybe... because there is purple stained glass. You think that'd be better than the glass? Let's see. Oh, thank you, Black Beans. That's really sweet of you. Thank you. Oh no, that doesn't work out. Okay, I'll have to stick with that then. But yeah, I was thinking about it. I was like, maybe... I thought about doing like a sort of like... maybe a shuppet over here. I did think about doing their Giratina build, but the Giratina build is gigantic. And I think the Giratina build takes a long time. So I was like, maybe I won't do Giratina here. But yeah, I was thinking about ghost Pokemon. Like, what would you think about when you think about Pokemon? Ghosts. You think about Poltergeist. You think about Chandelier. You think about Driftbloon. Originally, Driftbloon was going to be the one here, but I don't know. I didn't feel like it was spoopy enough if you didn't know the context of Driftbloon. So I didn't add that in. Oh, and then here too, I swapped it out so that smile is visible. Because for the person that made the build, it didn't have a smile. But with Poltergeist, I think that's her name, right? When you see her in game, she has a smile. And so I wanted to add that smile in to give off more of the effect that you would see. But yeah, the music really does give off the spoopy vibes, I feel like. I'm just like, wow, it really does feel like Halloween. But yeah, I'll be building on here today. But then maybe after TwitchCon, you'll see me build in the Bavaria SMP. Because I do want to work on the Bavaria SMP build as well. I have an idea for what I want to do in there. I just need to update my mod pack. Because right now, it's broken. And there's a lot that I need to do to make it work. But yeah, I'll probably do this off stream because it is very bright. But there you go. That's kind of like the effect I want to do. So we can see the light, but you can also see that it's purple light as opposed to just white flames. Okay, let me fly out of this area. I mastered it though. I mastered the redstone jukebox looper because I remember I was trying to do that on the VCraft enchanted server, but for some reason it wouldn't work, and then I didn't realize that it wasn't working until later because what is that? Oh, it's the water spider Pokemon. The heck? But yeah, I didn't realize it wasn't working on VCraft Enchanted because VCraft Enchanted's on a version that doesn't really work with the looper. And so I was like, oh, okay. Oh, hello, Toucan Sam. Hi. But yeah. Maybe we'll work on the house today. I kind of want to work on the graveyard area. So let me fly around past the graveyard. But yeah, this is our Cobblemon world. If you're curious about my build, I don't really have a build yet. You want to see my spot right now in Cobblemon? Here, let me show you. Don't laugh at me, okay, chat? So, I'm living in what Maya would call... Wait, where is it? So, this is my... This is my current build. I only played like 2 days in the server, right? And I've been mainly trying to grind for a lot of diamond stuff. And so I just have this like temporary storage area / bed waypoint. And then afterwards, I'm gonna have like a proper house. But for the time being, I'm just storing all my stuff here, you know? It's very, yeah, it's very, very messy right now, okay? Yep. Very messy. But I'll fix it afterwards. And then Derby, actually, he was the one that asked me to help out with the decor in the main area. And so that's what I've been doing recently is I've been building in the main area, our main hub, where people spawn in for Halloween. And then after the Halloween builds, after TwitchCon and stuff like that, maybe I'll work on like my home. You were building I was not building Trubbish, okay? I was not. Looks like mine currently. I really like building homes, but yeah, I wanted to build more for the community as opposed to my own stuff. I can always build my own stuff later, but yeah. Is there anything else I haven't shown yet? Oh, there's like a safari zone. It's really cool because this Cobblemon pack is different from the one that we had back in the day. And so this one right here, oh, set the weather to clear. Oh, I thought he was telling me to set the weather to clear, but here, this one is it's like a safari zone portal, and it's really cute. That one's really cool. But yeah, I want to do like a little graveyard here. Tofi! Miss Tofi, thank you so much for the raid! Welcome on in, everyone! For anyone that's new here, my name is Elveira, and today we are currently playing some Minecraft. I was just showing off some of the Halloween decor that we have in our Cobblemon server. Hi everyone! Welcome on in. This is for all of you. Here. Welcome to the tea shop. I hope you enjoy your stay here at our tea party. Hey, who threw that watermelon at me? That's not very nice. But hi, hello. You can call me Elvie, you can call me Elle. I am, like I said, currently playing some Minecraft. But if you want to hang out here with us as I chat and build, then please feel free to do so. But yeah, we're just building today. Miss Tofi! Oh,
Admiral_Frogger gifted a tier 1 sub to Tofi. They have given 27 gift subs in the channel.
Admiral, that's so sweet of you. Miss Tofi, I hope you enjoy your emotes as well as your sub badge. Welcome to the tea shop. I hope you enjoy your stay as a tea bun. Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Miss Tofi. And I love Tofi. Tofi, please, if you guys don't know her, please go check her out. I am sure that you will have a wonderful, wonderful time with her, okay? She is just amazing, has such a beautiful mind, a calming presence, really funny as well. I really enjoyed watching her play as a little mushroom, a little mushroom friend, and just so much more. I cannot suggest Tofi enough. But please go check her out, okay? But thank you, Tofi. How was your stream? What were you doing today? Let me see. By the will of the trees and the spirits that be, this warden brings spirit seeds plenty to thee. That's such a cute raid message. I love it. Thank you. But yeah, this is the builds that I've done. These builds I did not make from scratch. I followed tutorials for the Pokemon, the big Pokemon, so the Poltergeist, the Ghastly, and the Chandelier. All I did was I just swapped out some, like, for example, like white concrete for frog lights to make the eyes and the flames glow and whatnot. But yeah, we're just trying to make our little Cobblemon main area spoopy for Halloween season. Your Minecraft's so beautiful. Thank you. I cannot take credit though. A lot of this area is made by, you know, the wonderful people in the server. It's such a wonderful space to collaborate on, whether it's like building or catching Pokemon. I really love it. And I'm a big fan of Pokemon, so it's really fun to see how the server is turning out. You're too sweet, Miss L. We just had a community day with jigsaw puzzles. I love jigsaw puzzles. Whenever I see you doing your jigsaw puzzle streams with your community, I think it's so nice. I really enjoy lurking in those actually, if I'm not streaming those days. And so it's always a nice time to just even like lurk in there to see y'all work together. But if you need to head off to wind down after stream or anything like that, please feel free to do so. But thank you so much. And once again, please go check out Tofi if you have not already. We love Tofi. And thank you again, Admiral, for that gift sub to Tofi. Hi, Sanzai! Welcome on in. How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. But yeah, I think for me, for those who are curious about what I'm going to do today, I kind of want to work on another spoopy build, but I think I'm going to do something not as large scale because that takes a long time. And it's a lot of me just locking in, you know, just kind of locking in on the build. And so I think what I'll do is I'm probably going to head over to this corner of the main area and make like a little graveyard. That's derpy. But yeah, I'll probably do like a little graveyard here, you know? We were talking about it. We talked about like maybe having some skeletons popping out, like they're reaching out of the ground, you know? Or just having the gravestones. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how I come up with builds. But yeah, I want to do it in this little area right here because I thought this spot was like a nice open patch. Oh, there's night mode. I don't know why it does that. Whenever you hop into the water in the server, it kind of briefly turns on night mode. And so you kind of get flashbanged. You're like, oh, flashbang. Big love. Thank you for such a warm welcome. Thank you, Tofi. Otsu Tofi. Otsukare. I didn't do anything, Derpy. Derpy's been sitting here. He's been chilling. Okay, I didn't do anything to him. I think he's eating his food right now.
What?
I'm just showing you to people.
What am I? Do? What is it?
Yeah, you're a bear.
What the?
Goodbye. Welcome back, Cream. I hope you enjoyed your lurk. Proof of life. Yep, proof of life. See, he's good. He's alive. He's just kind of chilling, enjoying his own thing, you know? But yeah, I've been using this potion of night vision to kind of decorate here. I was thinking about it, you know, for the grave. I was thinking of maybe having... I didn't know if there's gravestones in here, like tombstones. And so I think I'm gonna do... Oh! IDK what button it is, but whenever I search... I'll search something in the items, it shares stuff in chat. Yeah. See, I'm so nice. I'm so nice to the mods. Oh my god, it's Abba! Hi, Abba. But yeah, I was looking at it. I was looking at like graves. But I couldn't find anything that kind of is reminiscent of graves. And so I might just use like stone something and build from there. Because I do see the stone brick wall, right? That looked like it'd be pretty good. And then I saw some other bricks. There's like cracked ones too, which kind of gives off like the mossier effect, right? For the grave. And so I'm gonna try to play around with these and see if I can make a grave tombstone thingamabob, but we'll see. Yeah, when I build, I just kind of experiment in creative mode. And since Derby gave me creative mode, I was like, okay, I got you. I'll build. I'll help you build. Look at it reminds me of the Zelda's heart. But yeah, I'm gonna be building today. It's kind of similar to back in the day when I played Animal Crossing and would build a lot. We're back to building. Hi, Pi. Thank you for lurking. I hope you enjoy your lurk. And Sarah, you too. I hope you also enjoy your lurk. What the heck? Ultra Beast Chimera's core. Derby, he's hacking. I'm just kidding. Derby's a server owner. So if you see him doing stuff, okay, no, you don't. You don't see anything. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff. There's so many decorative pieces in this server. Like here, if I go to the decorative blocks, where are they? Oh, there's no decorative block. Wait, combat, food, drink, spawn, eggs, operator, survival inventory. There's no tag just for decorative blocks. I guess because it is a lot of blocks. There's colored blocks. There's natural blocks. Functional blocks. What is that? End crystal? Oh, you know what I could do? Maybe I could do like a... Oh, that's what we talked about. I remember now. So I was thinking about it. I was like, there's more to the graveyard that we talked about. I want to recreate Lavender Town's tower. You know that tower that you go up in Lavender Town? I kind of want to make that here along with the graveyard. And so I thought it'd be a really cute build to have Lavender Town's tower, but more on like a smaller scale. So I kind of want to do, yeah, from Pokemon, because this is a Cobblemon server. And so I'm trying to make everything Pokemon themed. So I kind of want to do the Lavender Town tower, but more like a Minecraft tower, if that makes sense. And so I'm going to go based off those towers. Yeah, I think that'd be really cool, no? It's just like a little tower right here. So definitely scale down size-wise. And then you have the little graveyards, for example, you know, because in Lavender Town, there's a little area where you have the gravestones inside. But I thought it'd be nice to have it outside as well. I forget what the towers look like, though, in this server. So maybe if I can find a tower somewhere, I can try to go off of that. So let me see. But yeah, there's a bunch of Pokemon in this game. That's probably the most inclusive I've seen in terms of what type of Pokemon there are. There's Mega Pokemon. There's Alpha Pokemon. They have Shiny Pokemon, Safari Zone Pokemon. Really cool Cobblemon server. Derpy got the idea after seeing some offline TV, I think, play in this type of mod pack. What the heck is that? What are you? Oh, it's a Mareep! It's Mareep's tail! I was like, who the heck is that? It's Mareep. Elf becomes a ghost gym leader. You know, when I thought about it when I was younger, I thought about like, oh, what kind of gym leader would I be? I thought about being like a grass type Pokemon or being a ghost type, because I do like ghost type Pokemon. My look, actual sheep. Be awesome, stay awesome, eat cheesecake or suitable cheesecake substitute, you delectable people. Hi, Unforced Monkey. Welcome in. How are you doing today? I am not a meatball. I may be a bunny, half bunny, but please do not eat me. I'm not a meatball. Yes. Okay, I found a tower. Okay, let's see how they built the tower. I'm gonna try to like replicate this and make this Lavender Town tower. Okay, so they have a couple blocks. We can get rid of. Oh, I made a mistake. I shouldn't have picked these up. Okay, let me remove these. I'm gonna just copy some of the bricks and try to go from there. So it looks like they have a combination of like walls and stone, and then they have a lot of trap doors to kind of give off the effect. But yeah, it looks like the wall, and then the brick, the wall, the brick, and then it's a bunch of slabs that they're using here. Okay, there we go. All right, that's all I needed. Okay, we'll come back later if need be, but take a screenshot. A little reference to slingshot, and then we will head over back home. You just woke up. Good morning. I hope you had a lovely sleep. You know, I'm very grateful that you said cheesecake substitute, because for me, I'm actually lactose intolerant. And so, yeah, cheesecake and I do not sit well with each other unless I have Lactate. I'm not sponsored, but I really hope I don't forget to bring my Lactate on TwitchCon weekend. I'm afraid I'm gonna go to TwitchCon and I'm not gonna have my Lactate, and then there's gonna be so much yummy food that includes dairy products, and I'm just gonna regret everything. But then Shen brought up a good point. He's like, there's CVS in California, and I was like, oh, that's true. I could just buy more Lactate, you know? Bye bye. I'll see you next time. Thank you for stopping by today. You'll have plenty. Oh my god. Thanks, Silva. I forgot. Gretchen also has a bunch that she carries around for her friend too. And so, yeah, worst case scenario, if I forget my Lactate, you guys got me. Thank you. I appreciate it. Look at this spider that Romy's building. It's turning out so well. Fun fact, we're on a floating island, actually, for our main hub area. Thank you. I really want to get red flags. It is a little expensive, though. It's like, what, $22 on Amazon? I want it, but I'm just like, is it really that expensive? I feel like, I don't know. I feel like you can find it for cheaper. I want to bring that to TwitchCon to play with friends if we have downtime and stuff. Okay, all right. We're going to build. I'm also lactose intolerant, but that has never stopped me from destroying a 24-inch cheesecake solo. Okay, I can't do that, even if I wasn't lactose intolerant. I eat my desserts, but I am not a huge fan of desserts. And so I can only eat like 2 slices of cheesecakes, I think, every time that I eat. Oh, also, let me bring back the music. I forgot I turned off the music because of the looping music. I'll put on some music in the background, so you guys have some music that pops up occasionally here and there. I can't eat that much in a sitting, but I get the meaning. Oh, Silva, you don't know. Some people, when they say they eat the cheesecakes, they eat the cheesecakes. Like, they will be able to destroy like an actual 24-inch cheesecake in one sitting. Oh, no. I wanna bring the game Red Flags to TwitchCon to play with friends there as like one of the board games. It's a little expensive though. It's $22. Let me get my warp. Hi Melda, welcome on in. How you doing today? Have you done that before? Oh, destroy a cheesecake? No, I've never been able to eat an entire cake, eat an entire thing in one go. I'm a one slice type of gal. I eat one slice and I'm already full. Let's go put these away for the time being. My pockets are full. My pockets are full. Oh my god. I hope Maya's not here to see my storage. Oh god. I can hear her now. She's gonna call it a male living space, because that's what she called the storage when Freight had his storage open in VCraft. Same thing with Shu and a few others, and I'm just like, don't look at it, Maya. Don't look at it. It's just temporary. Go back. Sounds like it's your time. My time for what? Just chilling after doing an oil change. Oh, nice! Let's go. That must be very nice. Okay, so I think how they built it was trying to think about it. How am I gonna make it? I don't want it to be too close, but I don't want it to be too far. So maybe what I'll do, I do want it like right here in the back, like so. Maybe I'll clear this little area right here. Is that a farfetch? Oh my god, it's a farfetch. Oh, not the podzol. No. I need to make it into like a tower. Let me pull up a picture of the Lavender Town Tower and see if I can make this work. Lavender Town Tower. Oh, no worries, Derpy. I hope you enjoy your food coma. I'll see you in a bit. Lavender Town Tower. Is this a different Cobblemon server? Oh, this is the... Yeah, so this is the one that is hosted by Derpy and is the one that you've seen Twirly and Nina play on recently. And so I was just showing earlier how we're making our little area, our spawn area, more spoopy themed. And the whole reason why Derpy made this is because he saw another streamer play this Cobblemon mod pack. And it's different from the previous one in many ways. And so yeah, so far... I followed some tutorials and I made the poltergeist, I made the chandelier, I made the ghastly. But today I want to make a tower. Yes, in the old Cobblemon server I did have a house. But since this is a brand new server, all I've done is played for like 2 days, I think. 2 days, and then I decided to, you know, help Derpy decorate after he was like, "Oh, would you like to decorate?" And I was like, sure. Okay, let me see. Let me respond to something real quick. Okay. All right. The ghastly is neat, right? The ghast look pretty cool from the build. Oh my god, I forgot I was pulling up the Lavender Town thingy. Lavender Town Tower. Oh, they have like the newer Lavender Town Tower too. Whoa. Okay, okay. So... Oh, it looks like they use like more black stone for the Lavender Town Tower. Pokemon Tower. Let me save this real quick. I'll put it on the screen so you guys can see my inspiration. Okay. I see some pictures, but I feel like they're AI. So I will not pull these up. It looks like it has more of like a rounded curve at the top. Oh my god! Someone made like a replica of the Lavender Town Tower in Minecraft. What the heck? Okay, well that's kind of fancy. I don't think I can do it that fancy. I'll do like a makeshift one though. Whoa! Oh, that's so cool. You know, there's a way now apparently. I saw on Twitter that people were able to find a way to get rid of the AI on Pinterest when you search things up. And so yeah, if you wanted, there's a way to do that now. Lavender Town Tower art. Official art. Yeah, official art. Okay. I just want like a map. Oh, okay, okay. Someone kind of has like the manga version of the tower. There's a pixel art version of the tower. Okay. A poster. There's a lot of variations actually that people have made of the tower. Okay, since it's so randomized, I think I'll kind of just like do my own take on it from the pictures. Okay, okay. All right. So I'll keep it simple for the most part. It looks sort of like a... kind of like a hotel. I'm not gonna lie, the way that people are drawing it, it's like a hotel, but I like the Bulbapedia versions of it, so I'm gonna use the Bulbapedia for inspiration. Vinnysaurus Rex, thank you for the follow. Come on in. How you doing today? All right, so here's the Bulbapedia version of the tower, and I'll go from here. Where is it? I just had the picture. I'm looking. Oh, here it is. So this is all I have of the base picture. I don't know where this is at, actually. Is this from Pokemon Let's Go Eevee and Pikachu? But that's sort of going to be like my base inspiration of it. And so let me have the night potion, because I feel like, I don't know if Romy wants to leave it in the dark. Okay, night vision. So what I'll do is I kind of want to stack it up. So we'll have some stone, we'll have some stairs. Stair. Maybe we'll give it more of the mossy effect. Let's see. Mossy. Mossy. Which one looks better? Ooh, I think I like this one better. It's more subtle, like it's overgrown a little bit more. Okay, so I need like a squarish patch. Okay, so I'll probably put it like right here, I want to say. I'll do like a little bit of terraforming just to get rid of some of the flooring. And then maybe I'll put it right here. So it'll be a square, but in this little corner instead. Also, is the volume too loud? I feel like the volume got kind of loud for the music. Oh. Turn it down to like 20. Okay. Okay. Let me clear this area up. But yeah, I love building. I love building in Minecraft. I love building in Animal Crossing. If you guys want me to build something on a server, I will build. Just give me creator mode and I'm good. But if it's not in creator mode, it is a little hard for me to build. Okay, yeah, I think this would be a little perfect spot for the tower. Okay, all right. So the way it looks like it's built. So let's see. I'll do the stairs first, probably. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we'll downscale it a little bit because I don't want it to be too big. Just like a little symbol. 1, 2, 3. 4, maybe? 4, yep. And then... this is my test. I've built a lot over the years and I've learned some tricks. 1, 2, 3, 4... 5. Okay, we'll do like another layer. But yeah, I remember when I first played this game, I was a little intimidated because I didn't know how people built in Minecraft. I was like, how does one build in Minecraft so seamlessly, you know? But I feel like I've gotten better at learning how to do that because I was so intimidated before. But now I'm like, okay, now I got it. I kind of understand now. I did back in the day. I want something more smooth. Maybe granite. Hello, is it Simul Mortis? Thank you for the follow. Come on in. I hope you enjoy your stay. And Immortal Reaper, thank you for the sub on YouTube. What about gray? Is there like gray cobblestone? Oh, there is! Light gray concrete, gray concrete. Okay, let's do the light gray concrete here. Oops. Oh, that's like too big of a difference. Okay, maybe I'll stick with the regular stone brick then. Oh my god, my hiccups. And then it looks like they extend on the side a little bit. Okay. This is not looking as small scale as I thought I would make it. If anything, I might need to terraform a little bit farther out. Or I might push it up a little bit. Maybe I'll push it up a smidge. Because it is kind of far back. Okay. Let me make it up a little bit closer. Okay. Elle the builder, can she fix it? Elle the builder. No, she can't. I don't think I'm the best person to go to if you want me to fix something. But if you want me to build something, I can build. But if I mess things up, I get a little confused. Okay. Maybe we'll keep it like that. Or no, I feel like it is nice to have at least one more layer. Make it a bit taller. Okay. And then let me look at the stone blocks. Oh, do they have the yes, they do. They do have the mossy version of it. Okay, let's do the mossy version. One thing about Minecraft music is that I like Minecraft music, but when you play it in game, it goes quiet randomly out of nowhere. And so for the most part, whenever I build off stream, I'm usually listening to some sort of just like video, like a YouTube video or a podcast, and then I just kind of go from there and build. But today we shall build with the Minecraft music. Or I could pull up the music that I used when I played in VCraft Enchanted. Hi, Sevenins! I did not get the shiny Piplup in Cobblemon either, which makes me so sad. I'm just like, are you kidding me? Even in Cobblemon, I still can't get it. The only thing about Minecraft, though, is that... So, in the picture, it shows, like, blocks of brick. I don't know how to do that unless I do like this. Does that work? Oh, I guess that works. Like that. But it's not exactly flat. Maybe like so. Is that better? Or maybe I'll just like smooth it out like that. Okay, that's fine. Maybe it's just not meant to be. Don't say that! Don't say that! It is real. It is real. You just have to believe. Okay, maybe I'll play some music here. I'll play some music in the background since the music is just... It ain't it. I like to have music in the background. Let me pull up a theme. Let's see. What theme should we pull up for today? I'm looking. Give me 1 second. Alright. YouTube music. Alright. And then... Here. Hey! Who did that? Oh, it's me. Excuse me. Hi, Dill Pickle. No, you're fine. No worries. You're always welcome to pop in here whenever you'd like. How have you been, Dill Pickle? It's nice to see you. Hello. Okay, I'm looking at my music on you in my thread. Okay, what if we do... What does this one sound like? Oh, not the ad. Excuse me. What is this one? Oh, that one is from VCraft Enchanted. And then this one right here. What's this one? Oh, this one's kind of chill. And then there's another one right here that I have. I think this one's Christmas themed though, because I put Christmas symbols next to it. By the way, if you guys ever want like free BGMs that are nice to use, you can use Dova Syndrome. Dova Syndrome has like a whole channel of free music as long as you credit them. And so I have a bunch listed here in my Discord. About this one. Let's do this one. This one's one of my favorites. Okay, hopefully it's not too loud. Da, da, da. Is volume good? Is that volume okay? Hopefully it's not too loud or too quiet. If it is, just let me know and I can fix it. Okay. Maybe we'll try a different stone brick. Dun, 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 dun. Or maybe if I don't do the moldy one, not moldy, mossy one, I can actually play around a little bit more with the bricks. Because I feel like I want the contrast of the brick with the stairs like that. And so maybe I'll do... Is there concrete stairs? Polish andesite. Let's see what this looks like. Oops. Oh, you know what? Okay, I'll do these for the stairs. Yeah. What are you making? I'm making the Lavender Town Tower. The one where you have to ascend into the air. Or not the air, the levels in order to get through the Lavender Town story. Hi, basically. Welcome in on the YouTube side. Oops. Dun, 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 dun. And then with that, I can do the stone brick, and that should kind of give a better effect. There's also the cracked stone brick, which might look a little bit better too. Let's see which one looks better. Oops, I don't mean to throw that. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. And then there's the cracked one. Ooh, which one do y'all like better? Do you guys like the cracked one or this one better? I feel like the cracked has a little more contrast compared to the regular ones in the middle. Oh, and then you know what? I also want to add in the andesite to kind of give that layer on the side of the stairs. Or maybe we'll get the concrete. I'll get the white concrete. Where is it? Light gray concrete powder. Concrete powder? What does that look like? Versus regular concrete. Dun, 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 dun. Basically playing Pokemon anymore, but what I used to do was build kaiju from the Godzilla movies. Ooh, that sounds cool. Oh, it does not look as nice as I thought it would. Oh, the contrast is so big. I don't like it. Maybe I will stick with the andesite then for the levels. Hi, Mod Rocker! Welcome on in! Hi, Chatter. Streamer, Chatter. Welcome on in. How you doing today, Mod Rocker? Hope you're doing well. It's nice to see you. Gray. What can I put here? Light wall. Great elevator. What? What's that? Hi, Chris. Welcome in. How you doing today, Chris? I hope you enjoy the rest of your building. I gotta go. No worries. Thank you for stopping in. God, these ones took like hour to 3 hours each, so I can only imagine how long your Godzilla kaiju builds took. Oh my gosh. Let me clear the weather. Clear weather? Weather? Clear. There we go. So the snow doesn't affect our build. Dun 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 dun. Bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. Did they swap it out? Oh, I did not. Wait, no, did I? What is that? Light gray concrete. Worked out the COD zombies, and man, it's a lot of nostalgia. Oh my gosh, I feel like I didn't play it, but it's very nostalgic when I think about it for my brother. Brovira played a lot of COD and Modern Warfare. He was really into all that jazz. Super, super into it. Alright, let's see what this looks like. A great elevator. Okay, okay. I think that's what I wanted to have as an effect. Alright, it does give off that nice looking, very border-like effect. Okay. What? It's an actual elevator? Okay, and with that, I do like the look of the regular bricks. What did that do? Did that change it? Oh, just the music is playing in the background. But would you say you guys are also a big fan of COD? I know a few friends actually that have whipped out COD for the... I think the spoopy season, you know, they're like, oh yeah, zombies. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Alright. Yeah, this is the server with Trillion friends. Yeah, I started playing a little bit offline, and so my home area is kind of scuffed. But I was showing off today that I've been building off stream recently at night, and so I've only followed the tutorial that this YouTuber did for a bunch of Pokemon, and so I've built this Ghastly from the tutorial, I built the Chandelier from the tutorial, I built their Poltergeist from the tutorial, and then added in a little bunch of plushies to kind of make it look like more natural, like all the Ghastlies are flying out of the big Ghastly. Or here, oh, not the music playing. Or just some other stuff to make the area more Halloween-y. Because Derpy asked, Derpy was like, can you help make this area a bit more Halloween-y with us? And I was like, okay, sure. I'm down. And so it was just my chill build I've been doing. I haven't worked on my house though. I've been working more on like the area. And then today I'm building the Lavender Town. Or I'm trying to. It might end up being a lot bigger build than I expected. But yeah, this is the Lavender Town tower, as you can see. I'm making the base right now. And then the tower is going to be a little bit smaller. So I might downsize it here a smidge. The lamps, I think there's a really cool lamp that kind of gives off that same effect in the game. I don't know if this one extends. Some lights will extend up. Like they'll actually lay on top of each other. Like I think the ominous lamp does that. But I don't know if this one does it. But let's see. Oh, it does! It does! Okay, okay. It's not exactly the same, but I think this one... Oh, never mind. It doesn't give off the same effect. I think this one gives more of that effect. I think maybe for this town, maybe I'll stick with this one for now, because I do have that lamp in the other part of it. So for now, I'll leave it as is. Like so. Yeah. And then the tower itself... Oopsie, that is not what I meant to put. I need the elevator. So the tower itself is gonna go on this little area right here. Okay. Okay. Let me add more to it. You can see my Pikachu hat that I'm wearing. Oh, I forget in this game they have different moons. And so when the moons turn on like a specific time of the day, it has music that plays in the background. But I don't know how to turn down the music for that. I guess I'll just leave it for now. For the time being, for the blood moon. Or maybe I'll just make it daytime. I don't know if Romy cares about the blood moon. Thank you, Mod Rocker. Thank you. Oops. Let me drink my night potion. Okay. So from there, what is the volume? Is it the ambiance? Oh, it is the ambiance. Okay. There we go. That's better. And then for the tower, it kind of has a sort of black color. So I might do polished soapstone, or I might go for polished black stone. So let's try these ones out. Oh, I forget the gosh darn elevator. It's like a duplication effect. Okay, that's a soapstone, and then this is the polished black stone. Ooh, the black stone doesn't give off as nice of a look, I feel like, and so I might do the soapstone instead. And then there's also black concrete, but it's not completely black. It has like that purple to it. So I think the polished soapstone might be our best bet. Probably. There's also stripped black wood. And then what is that? Black stone pillar? Let's see. Whoa, that is like pitch black. Alright, yeah. We'll stick with the soapstone for our tower. Okay. So our tower is going to keep it pretty simple for the most part. The question is, what kind of stuff oh, they have all this type of stuff in here. Okay, good, good. So, black polished soapstone. Black polished. Okay, let me swap these out. Get the stairs. Get the slab. Get the fence. Okay. Hello? Did the music just stop? Okay, okay. Maybe make it a little bit taller. Oh, I wonder if there's like glass, stained glass to give off that stained glass look for the door. Ooh, okay, okay. Okay. Who did that? Excuse me. I'm turning the music back on since I think the in-game volume stopped. I died here actually. And in this game, for this server, the death is pretty forgiving, but God, I don't know what I did. I fell off and I was just like, great, amazing. Stained glass. I don't know what I have keybind. I don't know why it keeps on doing that. Oh, our stained glass doesn't have like the fancy effect. Glass. Let's see what kind of glass we got here. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, since the glass doesn't really have that much of an effect in this server, maybe what I'll do with this glass is... What's that? ghostly pane glass. Dun, dun, dun. Bum, ba-dum, bum. I might try to combine some glass together, actually. Let's see. Oops. 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 Or I guess it doesn't have to be stained glass. I could put it like that instead. Just have it be glass on top like that. Yeah, we'll do that instead. Bum, 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 bum. And then make it go across like so. And then we'll have the fence go across like so. Okay, okay, okay. And then we'll build a little bit taller. This is like the most default Dan builds. And then... Or if we're making it smaller, I can make it like that instead. And then it looks like there's blue glass that they're using. Light blue glass door, light blue glass. Glass. Light blue glass pane. Yes, please. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4. Good enough. And then we'll just have this continue up here. Okay. And then based off the picture, I can't really see more from here, but from what other pictures I've seen is that kind of repeats. And so it's like the same thing over and over again. You just kind of have the same layer. You have another level of glass. Because each floor you go on, right? It's keep on going up in the Lavender Town Tower. Yeah, I keep on going up. But maybe I will add 2 levels just to make it stand out a little bit more for the windows. Oops. Okay. Very square. Very rectangular. Let me pull up the screenshots real quick to see how they did the other tower for inspiration. Let me look at it. How did they make it more curved? Dun, 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 dun. Here we go. Here's my screenshots. Ah, okay. I see what they did to kind of make it a bit more... Well, not flat, but more round. Oh, but I guess it's not really round for this tower, though. It's a little different. But yeah, have you guys been building any cool builds and ear games for the month of October? Let's see. Maybe to make it stand out a little bit, I could do... Dun 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 dun. There are slabs. Can I use the slabs here? Have yet to start back the Minecraft builds? Oh, that's okay. I mean, it counts as like IRL builds too. Like if you guys are doing IRL builds as well. I've heard of some people that are working on some builds IRL, whether it's with their, you know, furniture that they're blowing up, or if they're making some arts and crafts. Like I remember when I was a teacher, you know, Halloween is like primetime arts and crafts for a lot of people. And so back then we would just do a bunch of arts and crafts for the kids to do. And I like doing that too. Like I used to decorate my room, like I said yesterday, with arts and crafts like that. But I feel like it's not really something that I, you know, obviously do anymore. But it's cute though. And I've noticed too, for some apartments, they'll decorate, whereas other apartments, they aren't as festive. Yeah, I don't know. If you guys have apartments or houses, do you decorate for the holidays? Or is that not really a forte? You know, which is perfectly valid. It's not everyone's cup of tea. Octopasto, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. But yeah, I have an idea of what I want to do for the Bavaria SMP when I build on there after I come back from TwitchCon. I got it. I have an idea. I am cooking. I don't want to say just yet because I don't want to spoil it. But I'll show you. I'll show you what I'm building after TwitchCon in the Bavaria SMP. I kind of have an idea, you know. It's not so much of an idea. Maybe I'll extend my one more. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, it's gonna be like a small tower. Yeah, not too big, not too small. Dun, 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 dun. No, I didn't mean to do that. Dang it. Dun, 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 dun. No. Why? Hi, Woo Moo. Welcome on in. How you doing today? Hi. Hello there. Okay, there we go. We got like our little edge going on around here. Oh, actually, I just realized it's like a little more extended. Okay, maybe I'll make it a little bit smaller here then. Maybe I'll put the elevators right here. Da-da-da-da. Or actually, no. This flat area is different from this area. Ha. And then it's like a little extended inside as well. So maybe I should push it up forward a little bit for the stairs. Oh, let me see. Let me do this. Hope everyone is having a good time. I haven't played Minecraft in years. Hi, hello! I've heard a lot of people are coming back to Minecraft actually because there's an update now. So, do you think you guys are going to come back with the update? Or do you think you're just going to stick with it as is for now? Because, yeah, I haven't seen too many people play unless it's on the servers that we do. But it's fun though. I really like the servers that we do. Keeps it nice and fun. It's always a good time as well, you know, with community. That's why Beecraft Enchanted was so special. Just the feeling of the community there was really strong and really fun. Okay, so that's like the main area. So maybe I will change the brick here for the sides to be something different instead. Yes. That looks weird though, no? Okay, maybe I'll extend it one more to the front. Uno mas. This is literally how I build every time I build. That's why it takes me forever. You think I'm like, oh, I'm cooking? No, it's because I like get the placement wrong and then I just fix it and then I build it and then I fix it again and then I build it again. This is why my builds take forever. Da, 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 da. I want to hop back into Minecraft soon to make my forever world. Wait, that sounds so cute. I love the idea of like a forever world. Oh my gosh, I did. Yeah, I've heard of people talking about it, like building their forever world, you know? And I think that's so cute. I'm just like, oh, I love that idea of having a single player world that is what you would consider your forever world, you know? I really like that idea. I think that's very, very cute. Da, 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 da. I'll probably make like a little pathway here that leads into the graveyard. Yeah. Magnetone? Right? Magneton? Let me bring this up a little bit. Yes. Macintosh. Yes, that's definitely the Pokemon I was thinking about. How did you know? Not Macintosh. I need something gray, but not that gray. I need something gray, but not gray. Too gray. You know what I mean? Light wool. That's a little weird though, right? What if I do the light gray concrete? Oh no. I feel like I should. I want the stone slab. Maybe I can do something different. Oh, I goofed up again. Ay. Move out of the way, please. I need you to move. Please. Please, thank you, please. Please and thank you, please. It doesn't want to move. Excuse me. Excuse me. Maybe I'll just make it all the same here instead. Just make it all stone. Doesn't have to be so fancy, have a whole border and all that jazz. Okay, and then over here. Okay. Da 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 da. There we go. And then I'll just end up filling in this little spot here. All the way around afterwards. Ayaya! 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 Dun 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 dun. Has anyone seen those AI voice stories with Minecraft background jumping from block to block? Has anyone played one of those Minecraft maze maps? I haven't played it, but I've seen it. Yeah, I really like watching those. I usually watch the ones for the Reddit stories. I always see the ones get recommended for, what's it called? The Am I the A-hole ones, right? And they're always jumping around on those maze maps every time that I see them play those videos. And it's fun, you know? It's like kind of like a podcast in a way you're listening to. I thought about it though. I was thinking about like, oh, I wonder if you guys would be interested in like Reddit stories like that, you know? Just have me jump around and talk to y'all as we read some stories as I build. But I don't know if I can do that though. I'm not the best at multitasking, if you guys cannot tell already. And so I thought about it. I don't know if I can do that. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, I think that's good enough. And then, you know, it's Minecraft. You can make it a little fancier if you want to make it a little fancier. I'll put some lights up here too, just to kind of give it a more fancier effect, you know? Doesn't have to be exactly 1-to-1 when you do builds. That gives it more lighting. Please, I'm trying to stack it. There we go. I might change it for now. I don't know if I like the lights, but I'll leave it for now for the time being. Actually, no, I don't like it. I don't like it. If I'm gonna do that, then I'll probably leave it like stacked like that instead. The menu ones. I'll leave it like that for now. Okay, back to the tower. So now we're at the tower again. So all the way around, it's kind of the same in the map, no? It's like they have it all the way around. The first area, you don't really have anything down below here. But then the windows get kind of replicated all the way around on the sides after that. And that's what gives it the tower effect. But then we need the walls on the sides too. Pokemon, please! I need to build. Excuse me, coughing. Never played Minecraft. Is it good? I think so. But for me, I remember when I first started about Minecraft, when I saw my brother play, I was a little intimidated because I didn't know what to do in Minecraft. I thought it was just, you know, default Dan. You just kind of go around, you build. And then I remember my brother would talk about, you know, all the meme songs, like the Creeper song. There's the Viva La Vida parodies as well. And back then, I was just like, oh, you just kind of build, you fight zombies, etc., etc. And so I didn't really find any interest in it. But I really became interested in Minecraft for me when I found out about mods. Because I really like the aesthetic mods. I like the BSL shaders to give it that look, you know, and I really like building. And so Minecraft was really fun for me because it was another creative outlet. But it depends on what you want from Minecraft. There's the survival mode, there's creative mode, there's people that do really fun builds with redstone, which I myself still don't know a lot about yet, but I want to learn more. And I think that's the fun part. Like for me, I learned about enchanting from my friend Maya when we played Elveira SMP. And then I've learned more about redstone just from videos I've seen for my own curiosity too. Yeah, Minecraft just has a lot of stuff you can do. You can be very creative. So if you want a game that has a lot of creativity involved, I think it'll definitely be your cup of tea. But I know it's not everyone's cup of tea, and so if you just don't like Minecraft, that's okay too. Like I know some people don't like it because it makes them dizzy, and I think that's valid as well. Like I also was quite motion sick with Minecraft up until I think this year. I feel like my motion sickness tolerance has really built up. I love Craft Enchanted. I watched let me see. I watched someone go on a trial for murdering the mayor. 10 out of 10 cozy vibes. I was in that trial, Octopasto, actually. I was Sir Eve, if you guys did not know, from Craft Enchanted. But I was one of the gallery members in the trial. And so I myself did not take part as like the jury or as the, you know, as the judges. But I was there, just kind of witnessing the whole thing go down. Like, if you heard someone eating popcorn... I don't know if I ever said it to anybody, but I was one of the people who were just like munching on popcorn. Right? Just like... I was eating popcorn. But I'm really glad to see that there are people, you know, still talking about Craft Enchanted, because I love that server. It was really fun being in that server and just seeing the trial go down. I didn't see Clifford Relexus, you know, get murdered during the election day, but I was caught up to speed real fast from Boog. And thank you, by the way. I don't know if any of the artists are here to hear me say this, but I really love all the art that's been drawn, you know, of the Craft Enchanted members. I like how there's still art going on right now, but like the server's been, I think, yeah, we've stopped playing for about like, you know, a weekish now, if not more. Almost 2 weeks, I would say, as of tomorrow. And so it still feels really nostalgic. But I'm really glad that people are still, you know, posting art or still talking about it, because, you know, we love those characters. We love the server so much. We still talk about it even after the server, you know, was ended, or time to be crafted ended. And so I'm glad to hear that people are still enjoying it. I was watching Maya, but I came in halfway through super confused. I'm glad I found someone who was there. Yeah. So if you heard me, I talked in like this voice. I was like, Boog, Sir Eve is very concerned about what is going on. Sir Eve would like to reconsider going to the end. Sir Eve. Or I think my catchphrase, I didn't really have a catchphrase, but I would say yes, quite a lot. And so I was thinking about, because Freddie was talking about it yesterday in his stream, how there's a lot of VCraft members that had catchphrases, you know, like Sunny as Sheriff Sunny had his whoa there. And then for, you know, for the members of the Church of Chat, a lot of times it would be saying stuff like praise chat. And then Boog, you know, was like Boog morning or booging out. And then for Sir Eve, I didn't think I really had a catchphrase for Sir Eve. I just said a lot of times just yes. yes. But I was thinking about it. I've been kind of cooking behind the scenes, you know, if we do like a season 2 of VCraft Enchanted. I kind of have an idea of who I want to be. It's very different from Sir Eve. Sir Eve kind of gave off like the Boulder vibes to me. At least I was trying to give off the Boulder vibes. But my next character, if we do it again, and I get invited again, I have an idea of someone that's a little bit, how would I describe this character? This character is going to be a bit more out there, if that makes sense. Like a little more of a character that can get me into more RP mode. Because Sir Eve was fun, but I did feel like Sir Eve didn't really have that much in terms of RP that I could get into. Because like I said, it was my first time doing roleplay. I wasn't really sure how much of the roleplay I was going to get into. And so it was like a very much first time learning experience. But yeah, I was so inspired by people like, you know, Crimson Ruse that really got into his Clifford Relex's character. Or Boog that was really into being the Boog character. Right? Farried. Father Frayed as Frayed. Or vice versa. And so it's just really fun. It's really fun to think about like what I can do next time for another character if I do another character. That lets me be more in RP. Lets me tap into more of my acting. Thinking of getting it. Is it good in Nintendo Switch? Oh, for Minecraft? You can get Minecraft on the Switch? Or do you mean for a different game, Nyx? But yeah, I feel like VCraft Enchanted was a really magical experience. Not just for, you know, just for the really fun server, but also for a lot of things, you know. I feel like I learned so much in the 2 weeks I was there. From role-playing, to acting, to character development. I was just like, wow, these people are so cool. And it's so amazing to be able to have this experience, to be able to learn from them. Do I like this tower? Can I connect these right here? I cannot. Minecraft! I think so. I think it's really fun. But once again, if you're someone that's not really a fan of exploring and stuff, it might not be your cup of tea. So I would say, yeah, I think it's fun. Oh, it's dark again. Gotta take my night vision. And then I saw that there's like a fan server for those that, you know, were enjoyers of VCraft Enchanted. And I heard that the server is really big in terms of like how many people are in there. So that's really cool that, you know, all the fans of VCraft Enchanted were able to find each other too and play these really fun games. I think they're doing RP as well, from what I remember. Let me look for stairs. We'll do the... What did the inside of Lavender Town look like? And thank you for the follow, Octopasto, in case I haven't said that yet. Thank you. Okay, let me look. Lavender Town. Inside. Ah, yeah. Okay, so it's a lot of gravestones. Okay. The inside is interesting though, because the inside they make the windows look so much taller. Yeah, I feel like the windows look so much taller here compared to the older styles of the Lavender Town design back in the day. Like here, I'll show you guys a picture of the Lavender Town look from the pictures that they've shown. Why is that picture so small? Dun, dun, da, da. Da, 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 da. Oh, here we go. Okay. So this is how Lavender Town looked like in the old day, like back in the day. So it's a little different from the newer one, as you can see in the picture above. Holy moly, that picture is gigantic. So it's not as purple, it's not as dark, but it kind of does give me an idea of how the... See, you see what I mean? The windows are all laid out like that, and at the very top, there's supposed to be a little thingy on top of it. I'm basing my design more off of Gen 6. And then there's another art that someone drew of Lavender Town. I might go based off this art instead right here. But the inside, maybe what I'll do is I'll just do like the usual stairs that spiral around type of thing. Just for the fun of it. Oh! Oopsies! Dun, da, da, da. That does not work. Okay, what if I do it like this, then like that? And then we'll just like spiral it upwards. Oh, but then I don't like how it blends in together. Let me change it up. Stairs. Let's do the top stairs. What do these look like? No. Stairs. Oh god, I need to change my keybind. I don't know what that is. That keeps on doing that. It keeps on removing the thingamabob. Or not me, removing. It keeps on notifying people in chat of stuff that I'm pointing out. Smooth jet. Oh, maybe if I make it white. Maybe white stairs to kind of give off that vibe. Because I feel like with Lavender Town, it was very bright. Quartz stairs, maybe. Polished, smooth quartz. Cobbled quartz. Polished quartz. Quartz. Let's do smooth quartz. You guys think that looks too polished? Oh! Maybe I'll do that. No, that looks weird. No! My soapstone! Come back! Da 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 da. And then repeat again. Go up here. Okay. And then we'll repage again. And then turn it around. Okay. Da 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 da. Okay, and then put it up here. Okay, yeah. So that'll be the thing. I'll just keep on looping it around like this. This loop, though, looks a little weird. I think because I have to loop it like that, maybe. Alright, we'll cover it like that. There we go. Wait, but that made it look weird here. Why does that look so weird now? Da, da, da. There we go. No, not there we go. There we go. I'll fix that corner later, but you kind of get the idea. I'm gonna make some stairs that just kind of like spiral all the way up. Just to kind of give off the tower effect, even if it's not really gonna be anything inside. It's just more for the aesthetic of it, like the tower in Lavender Town. I kind of want to change it though, because the way that they did it in another picture, so instead of the blue glass, they have the lights on to kind of symbolize that there's something happening inside, like it's lit up. So maybe I'll change out the lights. Instead of blue, I'm gonna get frog lights instead. And then in this other picture too, they have it in a way where the lights are like every other light, you know? And so maybe I'll do that. And then I'll have it blocked out. So they have it like this. The only problem with that is that I would have to extend it by like 1. Because that doesn't really work out anymore with the way that the lights are. Or I could just put them all like this instead. A shiny horsey! Cute! Which one do you guys like better? Do you like the lit up lights better? Or do you guys like the blue lights better instead? It definitely does give off a different vibe when the lights are on. And you can't really see the inside either. Never played cozy games? Do you know of any good ones? Oh! Is there any sort of genre you like with your cozy games? Like for me, I have a lot of farming sim recommendations if you like farming sims. Or if you like other stuff like exploration, there's magic making. Like Little Witch in the Woods has lots of magic if you like magic instead. And potion crafting. Or if you want something that's more simulation, you can do like Power Wash Simulator if you want clean stuff. But there's Water Park Simulator. I tried to open up the Cottage Witch mod pack and oh yeah, Cottage Witch mod pack. I don't know if you have everything, but yeah, Cottage Witch mod pack, it has a lot. There's a lot of stuff that goes into Cottage Witch. Da, da, da. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Okay, maybe I'll leave it as the lights like that. And then at the top, they kind of cinch it up. I don't know how tall I want to make it. Maybe I'll make it a little bit taller. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum. Yes, it is live both on YouTube and on Twitch. I stream both on YouTube and on Twitch every single time that I stream. So if you prefer watching on either or, you can watch on either or. Thank you for asking, R. Yeah, Twitch is my main platform that I stream on usually, but I really have been enjoying my time on YouTube too, and so I definitely want to keep on posting on YouTube. That is very bright. I feel like especially with my shaders. My shaders make it so bright. It was rough. It kept freezing my computer. There's some stuff you can disable, like if you go into the mod pack, or if you want to turn down graphics too. But yeah, there's like in Cottage Witch mod pack, there's creatures, there's custom areas, there's custom creatures, if I haven't said that already. Spells that you can do. So the spell's pretty hefty too. Yeah, Cottage Witch mod pack is a very big pack. And it's not even the biggest. There are other packs out there that are gigantic as well. Wait, don't forget, y'all, when you play mod packs, you can turn stuff off. I tried to enter the nether and it took me a minute to load it. That sounds about right. Yeah, the nether is pretty hefty, even for me too. When I try to load it, it's a lot. Okay, yeah, I think I like the lights better. Compared to the blue, I think the lights make it stick out more. Oh, you know what? I didn't even think about it. What about the pink frog lights? Do those look better? The pearlescent frog lights. Ooh, okay. The pink ones kind of give off that like spoopy vibe. I think the yellow one, it does give off like nice vibes, but the purple and the pink just go so well together. Maybe I'll do pink instead for the pearlescent lights. More spoopy. I don't know. What do you guys like better? Do you like the yellow frog lights or do you like the pink ones? Because yellow ones match the lights of the lamps better. But the purple one or the pink one kind of goes with the purple theme. So do you guys have a preference? Yellow's on top. The pink is on the bottom. Let me stretch. Hi, Val. Welcome on in. How you doing today? Big stretch. Adventure ones. Ooh, okay. If you like cozy adventure games, let's see. Cozy adventure games. I can't think of any off the top of my head. Wow, if you list of cozy adventures for the Switch, it immediately pops up a game called Cozy Adventures for the Switch. But let's see. What are some cozy adventure games? Oh, Palia! If you like Palia, Palia is a fun one that friends have played on the Switch. There's lots of quality of life stuff in there, as well as adventure, if you want to do some chill adventuring. Maybe I'll keep it yellow. Okay, and then up here, they kind of like loop it in. So maybe I'll fill it in here just to kind of get an idea. Okay, and then what they do is they have the stairs to kind of to give off the the dome effect. Hi, Werewolf Hunter. Welcome on in. How you doing today? Hi. Hello. Oops. Does that work? And then I fill in this area like so, all around. Is that too short? Should I do a taller one? Let's look at the picture that I have in this one right here. Oh no, it looks like it's pretty much like up here. Yeah, and then what I can do is maybe I can make it like one taller and then put this on. Da, 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 da. Hi, Werewolf Hunter. Welcome in. How you doing today? Okay, make this up by one. Oh wait, how do you set live? I don't know how to set the live thingy up. Da, 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 da. Yeah, I'm so sorry. If you guys came here for Cobblemon, I'm playing Decorator Simulator in Minecraft right now. Ooh, there we go. I think that kind of gives off the vibe I was trying to go for. And then all we do is just fill it in now. At the tippy top right here. Yeah, I think that's pretty good. It's very square though. I'm gonna try to see if I can maybe make these corners a little different. Let's see. What if I do the corners as... Let's see. Oh, you know, I could have done that instead. Wait. Let me actually change this up here. I know I just finished off this little dome, but I kind of want to do the slab. Oh, but you can't put stuff on top of the slabs though, right? Never mind. Never mind. I thought I was cooking and then I did not cook. Maybe I can do these instead for the corners. So instead of this like that. Oh, but then does that look weird for the windows? Oh, it looks kind of weird for the windows. But it does give more of the tower effect though, I will say that. Maybe if I alternate it every window. So we can do like the soapstone and then the wall like that. Oopsie. I change these back to yellow too. Oh, yeah, okay. I think that gives off a better tower effect than earlier what we had. Okay. That's looking a little bit better. And then from here, down below, that can actually look like that. Unless I want it to just stick together. No. I think I like down here having like the 4 sides. And then it leads up here to the other ones. Okay. Yes. Or how would that look? Let me test it out. Do I like that? Oh, actually, you know, I kind of do like that. Okay, I'm gonna leave it. Or maybe the bottom. The bottom will be the cube. Yeah, and the rest of it can go up. Oops. Yeah. Okay, and let's see. Yeah, it's just a lot of experimenting when you're building in Minecraft. That's what I've learned. I'm a perfectionist, and so I don't like to make mistakes, but I feel like for the sake of Minecraft, for your sanity, it's okay to make mistakes and then come back later and fix them when you're building in Minecraft. Let me break all these down here. Up until this point. Okay. Yep. And then I can do the corners. Okay. Oh, yeah. Okay, that definitely gives off more towery vibes, I think. And then up here, we can do some slabs to kind of give it a little bit more height. Yeah, there we go. Yay! Okay, that looks good up there. That dome shape I was trying to go for. Hello, Adrian. Welcome on in. Whoa! I just got off Minecraft. How was your Minecraft session? I hope you had fun. Thinking I'm tinkering. Do I like that? I might lower this all by 1, I feel like. Maybe. I don't know. Or I might just leave it like... Oh, no. I think, yeah, I might lower it by 1. Because I do like the look of it. Or I could put the slabs here instead. Nah. Do you like the tall tower vibes? Or should I make it one more level taller? Decisions. You know what? Let's make it one more level taller. Why not? Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Bum, bum, ba-da. Okay, and then here is where we'll close it off. So up here, put these down here. Okay, and then same thing over on this side. And then that's when we'll do the, so we'll do the cube. Stairs and then slab. Cube, stairs, slab. Cube, stairs, slab. But yeah, like I mentioned earlier, I don't think I would have been able to just build on the spot like this before. It's taken me a very long time to kind of get the concept of like how to build in Minecraft. Because before, I kind of had I understood how to build in things like Animal Crossing where they kind of have things laid out. But in this one, it's kind of like you're playing in Pixel, if that makes sense. Because everything is in blocks. And so that took me a little bit to adjust to. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, that goes there. For now, at least. That goes there. That goes... It's already there. And then the boxes. 1 all around. In terms of how long I've been playing, to answer your question, I've been playing on this server specifically only like a week, I would say. But for the other servers that I've played on, and in general for Minecraft, I played Minecraft for a very long time. I played Minecraft for, I want to say maybe like 5-ish years now. Because when I first began streaming is when I actually started playing Minecraft. And I was so dizzy the first time that I played. Oh my goodness. Let me tell you, it felt like I was gonna throw up. I was so dizzy. But once again, the more you play, the more you build your tolerance. Okay, oops. And then here. There we go. Yippee! Alright. Yeah, okay. There we go. Nice. Okay, now I just need to fix all the sides. This side's good. That side's not good. Okay, let's do this side here. Let's go down, break these first. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, I guess I don't need... Yeah, I don't need the ones on the side here anymore. Okay. Ba-da, ba-da, ba-da. But in regards to timing too, I feel like I've played in creative for like 3 years. It's only this year that I feel like I really got into surviving. like survival Minecraft, doing stuff like exploring, fighting mobs, and going out and venturing and whatnot. That was something that I didn't feel like I really did, actually. Okay, there we go. And then same thing on this side. It's okay. People don't really look at the back anyway. Ah! I'm creative. Okay, here we go. Put one right there. Oops. Break these down right here. Yeah, just don't look at the back, you know. A lot of times when I build stuff, I would say, just don't look at the back. Just don't look at it, you know? I look at the back when, you know, you can look at the front. It's not a mullet, you know, it's not party in the front, business in the back, or is it business in the front, party in the back? But yeah, it's not a mullet, it's just a building. It's a building in Minecraft, you know? A lot of times you see that's from the front. Don't need to worry about the back. Oops, I destroyed a vine. It's okay, that will grow back. Okay, that side's done, and I think this side's done. Yippee! Okay, I think that's good for the general gist of the build thing. I kind of want to stack it like a little bit taller, so maybe I'll stack a cube on top. And then the slab on top. Like that. No, that looks goofy. Never mind. Alright, there we go. Okay, I think that's pretty good in the most simple way that they made the tower in the pictures that I've seen, because there's lots of variations of the tower that I've seen them make. And then they have this little thing that they do where they kind of have like purple clouds surrounding it because it has that like ominous cloud smoke around it. And so I think the way I'm going to do it is that since there is no cloud effect, what I'm going to do is I'm going to actually take some purple stained glass, or I might do the gray stained glass and kind of give off like a smoke effect. You know what I mean? So that's going to loop around the tower to kind of give off like, oh, you know, it's like swirling around the area type of vibe. So I'm going to like extend it so it's hanging like so. And then it's just going to kind of like loop all around. Like so, you know what I mean? I don't know if purple's better or if I should do gray. I think gray or white might actually look better with the glass look. So the same thing here. Extend it a little bit so it's not right up against it. And kind of just like play around to give the kind of smoky vibe. Dun, 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 dun. Do I like the purple or do I like the gray? Maybe darker or lighter? Let me see. Glass. Maybe magenta? And then there's also straight up just like gray and black. I think black's gonna be a little too harsh for the smoke effect. But we're just testing out colors to see what works best. Yeah, see, like, I feel like with the black, you can't really see it. White? Should I just do white glass? Is that better? Oh, you know what? White actually pops out quite nice. I might do white actually for the smoke around it. Yeah, because purple blends in too much with the other one. Gray kind of sticks out, but not that well. But white definitely sticks out quite nice. Okay, okay. Hi, Bellevin! This tower looks cool. Thank you! Yeah, it's supposed to be the tower from Lavender Town. Okay. And then I'm supposed to make like a little graveyard too around this area. I don't know. It has the gray on the floor. But maybe I'll just make it podzol because everything around here is podzol. It's kind of random to have this here, so maybe I'll just make it podzol. Make it easy on myself. There, my lamp. Dun 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 dun. Is that on the edge? It is on the edge. There we go. Oh, yeah. I think that gives off more of a spookier vibe when it's all podzol. And the lamp. Okay. And then I'll just... Yeah, it'll be like its own little section right here. Okay, and then the graveyard will be next to it. But yeah, I'll probably work on the smoke a little bit more just to add it all around. And then the tower... Ooh. It looks like an elevator. You look straight up. Don't worry. You're not supposed to actually go inside of it. But it does look very spoopy. And then is there doors to the tower? I can't remember if there's doors or not. Maybe I'll just make it so you can't go inside. It'll be like a tower, but it'll be like a fake tower. Or I don't know, maybe I'll make it a real tower. I kind of want to add something up top though. It feels so empty. Mommy, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Should I add some like end rods just to make it light up here? Oh, I forgot. I can't put it on the slabs. Looks kind of goofy. Just hanging lights. Dun, dun, dun. Maybe I'll make a Poke doll up here. Like maybe I'll have like a ghastly up here or something, you know? Miss Fonz, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Ghastly. Alright. We'll just have a random ghastly up here, you know? Just haunting the premise. Yeah. If you make it all the way to the top, you see a ghastly. T Celestial Beast, thank you for the follow. Okay. I think that's a pretty good so far. And then, yeah, I'll make the smoke and stuff. Because that, I feel like, would be a nice addition to this area. You know, it's kind of dark around here. So the white glass can look real nice. Just says smoke. Makeshift smoke. That you see in the area. Alpha Cobblemon? Is there an alpha nearby me? Probably not. I'm at spawn. Da, da, da. Maybe like so. You know, just kind of like leading up into the area. That's really cool, by the way. I didn't realize that this was the thing that people did where they have the hanging glass just kind of loop around, or they have other stuff that they hang, and so it gives off that like really cool effect that it's floating, you know? Like I can do it like that and it looks like it's just fog floating around, right? Same thing here. If I do it like that, it looks like it's spiraling upwards. It's just so cool. There's so many things in Minecraft I didn't know existed and were a thing until now. You don't like that because it's attached to the building, but if I separate it, it looks fine. And And I don't mind if some of them are attached together too, like so. It's more natural if it's not connected. That's the thing. I'm stuck behind a glass. Okay. Ooh, it's getting that smoky effect. Okay. The cool look of the tower. Being haunted. Oh my gosh, so scary. So spooky. But the more... It's fun, because you don't have to be perfect with it. The more random it is, actually, the better it can look sometimes when it comes to these builds. Okay, there we go. And then we'll keep on going upwards. Get rid of this gray glass for now. And then, is there any like particle effect? I feel like there's some particles, like the flower one. Hi, Miss Fonz! Welcome on in! How you doing today? Welcome! If you guys are playing Minecraft or building, do let me know. I'd love to hear all about it. Hi, Brad! Yes! This is the Pokemon Tower. Look, we even have some Pokemon right here. Here, I'll throw in some, like, Poke plushies so you guys can see that. Is there a Cubone? No! Oh, can you imagine if there was a Cubone in here for the Pokemon Tower? Sad. But we'll just do a bunch of Ghastlies around here, too. Yeah, I'll put a Ghastly right here. I'll make it levitate in the air. This is how I did that effect in the other area that I built, the big Ghastly. I just kind of make them suspend in the air like that. So you're like, whoa, they're floating. I didn't mean to do that. Okay. Ta-da. Here. Yeah, Ghastly that welcomes you in when you... Or here, let me... Ah, no! No! No, I want the Ghastly! Oh. And... suspend it up here instead. And then I'll put... a tiny Ghastly. Ooh. Small. Okay, so we'll have some Ghastlies there. I don't know why these Pokemon are gathering right here, though. Should I add a door? What kind of door should I put there? Oh, I didn't even think about trapdoors. The other map used trapdoors, right? I guess I could do this door to match with my glass up there. Just kind of have a door in the area. No! It got me again. This gosh darn elevator, man. Does that work? Oh, it kind of sticks out. What? It doesn't line up that well. The tower is sad. Yeah. I really like the tower. Like, it's sad, but I think it's such an important part of Pokemon lore, too. And that's why I like it a lot. Place on the inside. Oh, that's true. I could do that. Hi, Enya. Welcome on in. Thank you for the suggestion. Hi, Gary. Welcome into... Have you ever made underground base? I've seen biggest towers and deepest underground base builds. I have seen builds like that. Oh, thank you. Does that work? Oh, but then the glass window hangs different. Why does it do that? Why? Okay, maybe what I'll do then, I'll do what I do. I have another trick that I do. Is there like a purple door that I can use? Or maybe I can give off like the fake glass window look. Let's see. Is there like colored glass trapdoors? There are mauve trapdoors. Okay, and then we'll do the let's do the frog lights. Let's do green. Let's see how this looks. Okay, so there's a trick that I do to kind of make this look a little bit fancier. So if you ever need lights, you can have like the lights go right there. And then if you have like trap doors, like these ones that are see-through, it kind of gives off like a fancy effect. And so I'm trying to see if there's one that gives off that glass, stained glass effect without having to have stained glass. Because isn't this mod stained glass isn't the same. I could do this one too, just to kind of give it. What is this? Mahogany trapdoor? Ba-da-ba-bum. Let's see. What does this look like? I mean, this is just the regular glass that I had. It fills in the door gap. Which means I can put the door back out here and looks more natural like that. Trapdoor. Hi, I Care Lions. Welcome in. How you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Dun, dun, dun. I wish I could zoom in. There's a mod in the other mod pack that we played where it kind of blows up the picture here so you can see the details better. I cannot see. I feel like I'm so blind. Baobab. Willow trapdoor. Dead trapdoor. Let's see how these look. Ooh, that's kind of spoopy. Maybe I'll do like that. Are there stacks and stacks of... Yeah, they are! Right here. These Pokemon are trying to get in, but I don't know why they want to go in here. It's kind of scary. Like, there's two Cutifies here, and then there's Coughings right here. There's a Farfetch stuck right here. I think they're glitched out. I don't know why they're here. It's kind of weird. It's kind of creeping me out. I'm well playing Cobblemon, picking up building tips for when I build my house. Oh, nice! What kind of house do you want to build? I love hearing about people's build ideas. Please do tell me all about it. Man, I'm just kind of stacking my builds right now too. Just trying to give off like a cloudy effect. Dun, 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 dun. Ooh, okay, that has a little interesting pattern-ish. Okay, okay. It's kind of spiraling, but not super spiraling. I do like the spiral effect. Creepypasta situation. Yeah, I'm trying to give it like... That's why I actually made this, because it made me think about, you know, creepypastas. Oh, wait, for the trapdoors. Can I make like a... Oh, there are glass trapdoors. Let me see. Can I give this a fancier effect or something? Oh, and then they have the ghostly trapdoor. Oh, wait. Because I feel like the lights are kind of harsh, no? Oh... What do you think about that? You guys like that? Ooh. I don't like the purple one. But I think this does kind of give the... whatchamacallit? The glass doors a bit more synergy. Fits better, I feel like, with the doors. Makes the lights not as harsh, too. Dun dun. I love trapdoors. Trapdoors make things look so nice. Oh yeah. Oh yes. I like that better. Okay. Bum 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 ba da ba da ba. A spoopy! You like my pronunciation? I don't know why I say things like this. I feel like, so we were talking about like vocal stems, and I just feel like there's so many things that, you know, you pick up on when you're younger, and that's why it's so catchy for some children. But for me, I feel like I just never outgrew them. And so I still say stuff like swipe or no swiping, or I'll say some other stuff, and it just kind of gets stuck in my head. Or that's why when I pick up on stuff like slingshot, it's just, you know, I just like it a lot. It's fun. And so if you're here on my streams, that's one thing you'll notice about me is that I have a lot of phrases that I say, like, you know, they're really catchy. Whether they be vocal stems or just catchphrases or songs, right? Those things get stuck in my head. In my head, and I love it. In my head. Oh, yes, yes. Okay, I feel like the trapdoors definitely help to mute the color of the windows, brightness-wise, but also kind of give off a little bit more of aesthetic, you know? But yeah, that's why I do weird voices for funsies. I like doing funny voices. I don't know, they're just fun. Do-do-do. Yes, yes, okay. I like that, I like. Do you guys gusta? Me gusta. Okay. And then we'll just keep on going with the smoky spiral effect. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I like how this is turning out. Okay. This feels so new, though. I feel like Lavender Town... I don't know. I feel like it should be more like decrepit. You know, like ruins. That's why I originally did it with the mossy stairs, but I don't know. Just wasn't feeling it, I guess. Okay. The only problem now is that I can't really, I guess, still close to the trapdoors, but that's okay with me. Da, 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 da. Oops. Okay, alright. So that spirals here. Oh, I want it to be a little bit more on the side over here, too. Okay, that can look like that. It's okay to have some that aren't perfect. I don't want it to stick too far out, though. I feel like this, when it sticks too far out, it doesn't fit with the closeness of the tower. Okay, and then it'll spiral back down here. We'll have some more loops. Did someone mention anything about adding obsidian? Will the obsidian have the droplet effects for this pack? Oh, obsidian! Let's see. There's crying obsidian, regular obsidian. Let me look. Oops. It doesn't look like it, but that gave me a really good idea. I didn't even think about petals. So there's some flowers actually, where they do give off that flowering effect on it, right? I think the sakura give off the flowering effect. They do have white ones, but I think these have like a hint of blue to it. But they do kind of like fall down like petal-wise. You know, you see that petal effect? But I think it's because it has the petals. It doesn't look as foggy or smoky. But that is a pretty good idea though. I do like that. The concept of having it be foggy with the petals dropping down. Maybe I'll do like a big, you know, cherry blossom tree or something up here. Have the flowering effect all around. Yeah, the tower is gonna be in the corner over here. And then we're gonna have the graveyard right here, okay. Dun, dun, dun. Have it spiral around on the next levels right here. Yerp, yerp. Ba-da-ba-dum. Da-da-da-da-da. And then we'll have... Oh, no, I don't like when it touches the fence. Because it connects the pieces. If it didn't connect the pieces, I think that would be fine. Okay. Ooh, fancy. Oh, and then what if I did like a big cloud at the top? Oh, but then that kind of reminds me of another tower in Pokemon where they have like the really big cloud at the top. Okay, we'll just have it spiral up like that. Yeah. Da, 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 da. Okay, there we go. And I want it to be a bit more clumpy over here. Okay. I still say mixing bowl in a weird accent because of a funny someone did when I was younger. I think that's so cute though. I love when people pick up on different ways of saying things and then it kind of just like sticks around in your vocabulary. I think it gives a lot of character. It's really cute. I think it's really wholesome. Okay, I'll do another spiral around here. Dun 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 dun. Okay, and then so that's going up this way, and then this goes up this way. You can kind of tell I kind of have a pattern that I do for the glass. Just because simple patterns. We'll have like little... It's like Bob Ross, you know? Bob Ross has taught me. It's okay to have, you know, mistakes. There are no mistakes, just happy little accidents. And it just makes it more fun. Just try things out. If you like it, you like it. If you don't like it, you don't like it. And that's A-okay. It's okay to not be 100% happy with what you made. You can just fix it up. Especially Minecraft Creative, you just fix it up. You put it again if you like it. If you don't like it, mess around with it a little bit. Okay. Alright. Ooh, it's a little empty, I feel like, on this side. Okay, and then we'll have... like this to help fill in that corner. Okay. Alright. Ooh, smoky. I do want to actually give it more depth here, though, because I feel like it's so flat in this area. Add a little more depth. It's not so two-dimensional. Okay. Okay. All right. At first, it was more of a spiral, but what did I do? Oh, I took a stair out. Okay. There we go. I think I'll remove some of these up here. I don't want the fog to be too high, actually. So we still kind of have more of that spiral effect up until the top. So remove that. And keep that there. Okay. I think that's looking pretty good for now, if I do say so myself. And then I can always go back in and do some more afterwards. Let me see. Man, I love a good tower. Hello, Aster Mew. I'm so sorry. I just saw your message. For some reason, my OBS doesn't show up the new messages from people. But hello there. Welcome, welcome. How you doing today? Okay, and then I was thinking about too. I don't know if there's like Alakazam or if there's any sort of like Kadabra that I can put in here. Let me drink my potion of night vision. Ooh. What do y'all think? I think I need to make them a bit more elongated to give more of that smoky effect all around. So like here, I need to connect it over there like that. And then over here too, I think this needs to be connected. More like that. Up here too. Is this tower only give one piece of candy per trick-or-treater? Yeah. Is that a problem, Jackson? I didn't even mention if this tower gave out candy at all. Are you assuming? Are you assuming that it's going to give out candy? Jackson? And then I saw this thing too. I saw chalk being used. I was like, what? Did you use chalk in here? Let's try it out. I'm curious. Oh, it's for like letters. Oh, that's why I've been seeing all these like X's. Oh, it's like X marks a spot. Oh, that'd be cute for like a little scavenger hunt thingy-mabob. Oh, what if I do that for like a scavenger hunt? Oh, that'd be cute. It gives out free ghostly haunting spirit or spirit attachments. Heck yeah! How'd you know? Dun, 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 dun. Give a little more space to walk so it's not so claustrophobic. And then we'll add some more, you know, some more ghastlies just like here and there too to kind of throw in a little cute effect, you know? I'll have like a ghastly right here. Have another shiny ghastly. Right here. One can be right here. Dun, 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 dun. And I'll put more ghastlies. Just little babies. Get a more natural effect, you know, to tell that there's ghosts all around. Ooh. And then let me get the chalk again. Actually, no, the chalk looks so random. Remove thy chalk. Okay, and then oh, there's a spot. A missing spot. How did I miss that? Okay. Okay. So I think that's good for now. It's like a mini version of the Pokemon Tower. And then I wish we had like... Do we have... What's the Pokemon called? The one that looks like the substitute move? It's called... I forget the name of it. That's another Pokemon that is very ghost Pokemon coded. What if I do like Redstone? You know, people have done Redstone to kind of give off like the blood effect, like in VCraft Enchanted. Oh my god, blood! Blood! Just kidding. Yeah. Is there any other... I mean, we have the Frostlass. And the Glalie. Oh, we can put little Phantoms. Oh, but we already have Marshadow and Phantom in like other areas in the forest. I don't know if it fits that well with the tower, because in the tower, typically when you go through the tower in the game, you run into a bunch of Ghastlies because it's supposed to symbolize the ghost of the Pokemon, right? And so I think that's more fitting. So maybe I will not add the Phantoms and keep it as just Ghastly. Why are there so many coughings here? Are they trying to go inside? Are you guys trying to go in? Should I put some trap doors? Let me put the glass ones here. Oops. I did not mean to do that. Oh, my door. Oh my god, I did it again. Oh. This elevator looks nice, but when I forget about it, it's kind of annoying. There we go. Oh, wait, no, it's not a trapdoor. It's a pressure plate. Pressure plate. Da, 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 da. Oh. Is there a gray pressure plate? Stone. Yes. There we go. Just in case people want to go in here. And then I'll probably work on this build later because it's kind of a lot. It's kind of in your face how bright it is. And so that for sure I'll probably do off stream. Is there anything else I can add here to make it a little spookier? Favorite ghost type elf? Mine is Shed Ninja and Vanette. I think for me, I really like Frostlass. Frostlass is definitely one of my favorites up there since it's dual typing. Ice and Ghost. I also really like Mischievous and Miss Magius, just because that was Gen 4. But yeah, I think those are probably the two. My main one is Frostlass though. But I feel like with Frostlass, it's kind of considered both Ice as well as Ghost, so you can argue either or. But yeah, definitely Frostlass is one of my favorites, I would say. Look, they're right there. Frostlass, Lily, and Snorunt. The big old family. Now the gravestone. I didn't know how the heck to make a gravestone. Let me Google it. When in doubt, Google is a good friend to rely on. Because sometimes it's nice to build. Let's see. Da 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 da. Okay, I'm looking. Let me see. Give me 1 second. Bum-ba-da. Okay. Okie dokie. The only Pokemon I remember is Mewtwo. Don't know if I spelled that right. We used to have a stack of cards, waist height, meow or whatever, and the X version of him. Oh, I know what you're talking about, R. That's fine. Yeah, I feel like Pokemon, you know, it's not everyone's cup of tea, and that's fine. Like, I know a lot of people that mentioned to me that they are a little intimidated about Pokemon because, you know, it is a very big franchise. It's been around for a while. And so for people, you know, it's intimidating to just like hop in after all this time. And so, yeah, if you guys don't like Pokemon or it's not your thing, that's fine. If you have any questions, let me know. But yeah, I love Pokemon. Pokemon has a very special place in my heart. Okay, this part is just for fun. This is just like random decor that I'm putting down now. I'll probably put more grass. It's so tall that I don't know how to break it in creative without killing off the entire thing. Because creative, it just kind of breaks it, you know? Got these shears? Is that how it works? No, it just breaks the entire thing. Oh, this is kind of pretty. The snow background with the tower. That's really nice. Kind of aesthetic. Oh, you know what I'll do too? I'll put some bushes here. I'll put some... Or maybe I'll put the tall grass here. Up against the building. That actually might work quite nice. Just to kind of blend in more seamlessly. And so it's not so random with the bushes that I put down. Yeah, this makes it more natural. Excuse me. Who did that? Da-da-da. And then we'll throw in some like random tall grass around the area too, since this can be like the more overgrown area. Because there's a lot of small grass, but I think it needs to have some tall grass here and there so that it blends in a little bit more seamlessly. At least for the graveyard. Oh, I'm lagging! Oh god! No idea? That's alright. That's okay. What do you think? You guys like it so far? If you have any suggestions, don't be shy and let me know. I can try to mess around with things. I'll take away the picture for now though, since I have done pretty much what I wanted in terms of the inspo for the tower. Oh, I forgot. I was gonna search up how to make a gravestone. Gravestone. Minecraft. Humor! Humor! Thank you so much for the resub at 68 whole months. I hope you enjoy your emotes as well as your sub badge. Welcome to the tea shop. I hope you enjoy your stay as a tea bun. Thank you, Humor. Can we get some love and some hype in the chat, please? Humor is a very long time member of the community, and it is always an absolute pleasure to see you. Hi, Humor. Welcome to my build. I am building the Pokemon Tower. Maybe I'll put some like jack-o'-lanterns here, because why not, you know, make it a little more festive. Put some jack-o'-lanterns here. Why not? I didn't mean to do that. Why did I do that? I put them at the footsteps. Copy the light again. Wait, oops. Hello? There we go. Hi, Sly! Welcome in! Can we get a shout out for Sly as well, please? Hey, Sly! How have you been? Welcome to my Pokemon Tower build. I'm trying to make Halloweeny as well. What else is there that makes it more spoopy? Oh, the gravestones. A lot of them talk about the gravestone mod. They did talk about making like crosses and stuff. I feel like it's gonna be kind of big. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, I like this one. This one kind of builds off of the stones to kind of give off that gravestone effect. Okay, I like that. Lou, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. The gravestones are kind of big though. They're kind of big looking. I don't know if that's the best, but it might be what I have to work with. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. I'm looking. What the heck? Oh my god, that looks too fancy. Okay. I'm gonna keep it simple. Yeah, this is the ghost town from Lavender Town. That is correct. I'm so glad you picked up on it. That's what I've been doing all day today. I've been trying to make this work all day. And so I'm glad. Thank you for noticing. Yeah, I'm trying to look at gravestone builds right now and see if I can pick up on one. But yeah, I just kind of made this based off. So there's lots of towers in Pokemon that have shown up over the years. And so I kind of took inspo from this picture of the tower from Gen 4. And then there's also this one right here that I saw from Gen 6, I believe. But yeah, I kind of just combined the two pictures and then built my tower based off the colors and based off the way that it's laid out. And so, yeah, I made the tower and now I'm trying to make the gravestones around it to make a graveyard. But yeah, this is like our Pokemon area. As you can see, we have a lot of Halloween vibes going on here at the main hub. I'll drink my night vision actually. Okay, so the night, let me clear the weather too. Clear or weather clear. Okay, so yeah, this is our main area. You spawn in here when you first pop in actually, and then if you go over here, there's like a Pokemon Center with the Poltergeist, and then there's the Ghastly over here and Chandelier for the other shops. And then we have this really cool looking spider that Romy made. A very, very big spider. Even has like some web that's like sticking out. And then I'm making the tower in the corner over here. I thought about making it bigger, but since we already have such big buildings, I wanted like a little tidbit to it, but nothing too big. And so this is the tower that I built today after working on these like other big builds before. Yesterday and the day before. And so now I'm trying to make the gravestones to make the little graveyard. Okay, it's like a graveyard type of area by the haunted house and then the Pokemon Tower. Thank you, Sly. Thank you. Hi, Orange Soda. Yeah, you like the ghosts? These ghosts were made by, I think Romy was the one that made these ghosts. Hi, Vanica. I'm doing well. How about you? How are you doing today? But yeah, this is the Cobblemon server, so it's like everything all Pokemon themed. I forgot I can do spider webs to go along with the spider theme, you know? Since Romy has that really big spider, that spider can be like the one behind everything being covered in webs. This will give it more of that effect, I feel like. That worn down effect. Oh, yes. 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 That's what I'm talking about. Oh, yeah. And then by the door, too. Oh, yes. Nothing like some good spider webs to kind of give it more of that rundown look. Yeah. Wait, that's too leveled on the same area. I'll put it right here. Sure. No, it's all like in the same area. Maybe here? There we go. Doing doing well. Just getting ready to play Rivals later. Ooh! Have you guys tried playing with Daredevil? He's voiced by Alex Lee. Really cool to see him voicing in Marvel. I played a little bit last night, and I don't know how the Daredevil plays, but every time I hear him do his like catch line or slash catchphrase, it like scares me. I'm just like, oh, I gotta run. I gotta dip out. Peace out, Girl Scout. Ooh, and then we'll put some of the actually, nah, we'll just leave the webs on the tower itself. Okay. And then for the graveyard, it looks like someone did the... Is that the slabs? What is that? How did they make that? Oh, yeah. Okay, so it looks like... Wait, no, because if it was the slabs, you wouldn't be able to put stuff on top of it. Oh, I see what they did. Okay. They took stairs. And then they combined it together. They did this. Let's do an example grave right here. So when you're entering, you want to see it here. Right, like so. So they did it like that. And then they have, I think, a square. That. And then a slab. Oh, wait, no, how did they center it? They... Da, 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 da. Give me 1 second. I lost the picture. I lost the reference. No, I had it. I just had it. Oh, where did it go? Ah, here it is. Okay. Okay, so it's 2 stairs on the sides, and then it looks like dun, 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 dun. They have a cube in the middle. How do you do that in between the two? They have slabs, it looks like. Or maybe they just stuck it like this. Oh, yeah. And then they have... What? Let me see. Kumi! Or Kumichi, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. I hope you enjoy your stay. Da-da-da-da. Da, 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 da. My brain is not braining right now. I don't know how they made this. Because there's like a sort of thing in the back. Did they do stairs again? Oh, you know what? Maybe it's the illusion. Like this. So maybe they did it like so. And then they have... No, because they have the square. Oh, I think I know. So maybe it's like... Nah, man, I'm confused. So it kind of looks the same. Kind of looks like... So it looks like this in the back. But they have 2 across. I don't know how they made something in the middle. Oh, your friend has. Nice, nice. Not the graveyard. But this is what I mean. Like, I feel like with some people, they can see it instantly and then they're able to pick out like what pieces are what. But I'm a little confused here. How do they do that? Or let's look at it. Stone. Is it the brick wall? Or maybe I've seen some people do stuff where they use like a sticky piston to push stuff together. I don't know if they did that. Do. So in the picture, did they just put the slabs on top? Okay, so the picture, it kind of, okay, it does look like they have slabs on top like this, but then they have one more piece on top of here but you can't really center it though. Unless there's a mod that does that, because they have one more piece and I don't know how that works. But here, I'll show you guys the reference that I'm using. So the one that I found that someone did for the gravestone looks like this right here. What is the picture? Bum, 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 bum. Da, da, da. I saved it, but I can't find it. What did I save it as? Save. It is right. Here we go. Okay, so this is the reference that I'm using right here for the gravestone. But as you can see, I don't know how they did that middle part of the grave. It looks like they're mainly using stairs and the rock, like the main brick. So let me see. So they have the stairs on both sides. And then... going to sleep, it's too late and early. Good night! I'll see you next time, R. Thank you for stopping by today. Sweet dreams. I'll probably be heading off here soon too, so I can go and get some food. I am a little hungry. It's a little perplexed. I'm just like, what? What is this? Alright. Maybe this is for Elveira after stream hours to figure out, because I cannot figure this out right now. But that's okay. They're a little big too. I don't know if I want to go with this build for the gravestone because it's very big compared to the tower. So I might just go for something simple. Maybe I'll just do like there. or maybe I'll do something like I saw some people also just do this, just like a simple block, you know, to symbolize it. Hi, John Kendrick. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Or I've seen some people just put this down, put a slab like down as well. And then they make that work. So I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. Can you do like built into the ground? Yes, yes. So I thought about that earlier. I thought about doing like a built into the ground with the slabs like this, right? Something simple like that. But I don't know. It doesn't really give off gravestone vibes unless I like flip it around, I guess, if I do this. I do this and then have it look like that. You know what I mean? I could do that. That's like a very simple grave yard. Small enough, but I guess gets the job done. And then what I can do is I can just do like a sign, you know? Rip. Just something like that. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Or, if anything, I could do like... Okay, let me do that again. You could do like... Like, item frame. Where'd it go? This is kind of morbid, but... Like this, if you want to like symbolize Pokemon. Oh god, that's so sad. Oh man. Who the heck? Are you lactose intolerant? But welcome on in. Hello, are you okay? You got upset tummy? Welcome on in. Oh, I could do that. I could do the skull too. Just like dead. Dead emoji, you know? Dead. Or can I just attach it like that? Oh my god. I can just literally do that. Maybe I'll just do that instead. Just skull. Represent that as somebody that's dead, you know? Skull emoji. Or can I do like a painting? Let me see. Is there a painting that fits that size? Oh no, you can't put it on the slab. Okay, yeah, I'll just stick it on there like that. Yeah. That's what we're trying to do. We're trying to like make it so that they look like they're escaping the grave, is what Derpy told me. Oh my god, I thought my game crashed for a second. But yeah, maybe I'll do that. It's just a little weird in the back, but I guess it's fine. I guess that's all right. And then I could do like a little light here. Where is it? Da, 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 da. I can't. See, that's what you would think I can do, right? But you can't do that though in this game. You can't put stuff on the stairs, unfortunately. Yeah, that's what I was gonna do, but I was like, yeah, you can't do that though. That's why I was gonna do a different light instead. Like I was gonna put candles in the front instead. Light a bulb. Here, this little spoopy. Oh, spoopy. Oh. Just do that all around, maybe. Okay, maybe I'll do that then, just to keep it simple. All right. Oh, but I kind of want to push it further back though, since it has that effect. Okay, maybe I'll do like over here. But actually, no, I should do this off stream. I should probably go ahead and head off for today because I've been here for about 4 hours now. It is quite late. But yeah, that's pretty much it though. I guess it's like a little preview into what I'll build off stream is the graveyard. But this is the main thing that I built for today, aka the Pokemon Tower from Lavender Town. I hope you guys liked how it came out. I'm pretty happy with how it came out. Like I said, I'll work on the inside, but I'm not really expecting anyone to go inside here anyway. I might just wall it off for now, for the time being. Yeah, maybe we'll just wall it off for now. It's just an illusion. Ooh. Hello? Okay, there you go. And then I'll fix it later. But alright, everyone, I'm gonna call here for today. Like I said, I am getting a little hungry, but I'm really happy with this build. Very comfy, and I'm glad that we had a nice time just chit-chatting and building for a more comfy Sunday instead. And then we'll do the horror tolerance test another day. Alright, but thank you so much everyone for stopping by today. I might build some more big Pokemon from the tutorials that I followed later on. And you might see some more. But yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed our build today in our Cobblemon server. Yippee! But yeah, more to come soon, TM. I'll show you guys on the next one. But yeah, let me head over here so we can say goodnight for tonight. Let me switch over. Okay. Alright. Let me close Pokemon for the time being. Okay, let me close. Pause the music. Perfect timing! Alright. Okay! Okie dokie! Yes, like I said, it's time for me to head out for tonight. But thank you so much for the follow, Cecil. And thank you to everyone that has popped on in today. I hope you guys had fun with me with Minecraft. Like I mentioned though, I will not be streaming tomorrow. But I am thinking about like maybe if I do stream tomorrow, it might be a short stream. Since Tuesday is my last stream before I go prep for TwitchCon and stuff. But yeah, TwitchCon is happening this week. And so I will be on TwitchCon break starting on Wednesday. So last stream is going to be on Tuesday this week. So one stream this week, if not tomorrow as well. So yeah, one more stream before I go on TwitchCon break. But I hope you guys have fun. And as always, I'll post my updates on my socials. So if you guys want to stay updated with me, I'll be posting on Twitter a bunch of pictures and stuff at TwitchCon. And then I'll talk about it after I come back. But one more stream before I leave on Tuesday guaranteed at 3 p.m. ET, 12 p.m. PT. And then tomorrow it might be like a surprise stream. But yeah, I'm really excited. I'm so excited. I need to start packing. I need to pack. Then Chessum and Barely there. Thank you so much for the follows. It's been so fun. I love Minecraft. And if you guys like Minecraft, don't worry. I'll definitely be playing lots more Minecraft as well. But yeah, I'll be back again, guaranteed on Tuesday. Maybe surprise stream tomorrow. But yeah, if you want to check out updates about everything, my Discord is the best place to be. I always ping about updates and stuff on the Discord first. But yeah, I'll see you guys again on Tuesday guaranteed, and then maybe tomorrow. Before I head out for tonight, I do want to find someone to send y'all over to. So let me see who we can say hi to. Let's see. I'm looking. You need to pack too. Good luck. I need a Jenga. I need to figure out how to fit in everything, and then on top of my cosplay as well. My cosplay is gonna take up so much space. It's hefty, you know, because Miyabi's cosplay isn't like a light cosplay. She has her wig, which is long. She has her shoes. She has her whole entire like robe thingy on top of her skirt. And so I need to make space for the cosplay along with the regular clothing that I'm gonna bring. Because I'm bringing, what, 3 days worth of clothing? And my clothes aren't really thin because they're a bit thicker since it's gonna be like 70 degrees Fahrenheit. But I don't want to bring in checked luggage because I don't want to risk losing anything. And if I do lose it, I'm gonna panic and get stressed out. And so I'm gonna try to squeeze everything into my carry-on, which it should work. I'm bringing my carry-on, and then yeah, we'll see. We shall see. I'll make it work though. I got it. I fit in more than I could before, and it worked out easy peasy. Okay. Alright. Okay, I think I know who to send y'all over to today. We do have a lot of people playing some spoopy games. And so I think for today, I'm gonna send you guys over to... I'm gonna send you guys over to... Hazumi. Hazumi is currently playing some Metaphor. It's her last stream before she goes on a 1-month hiatus. And so let's go give her some love before she goes on a hiatus. She's playing lots of games today, she says. Alright, so let's go say hi to Hazumi. Hazumi is a wonderful... Oh, wait! Oh my gosh, wait, Romi's streaming right now. I just saw it pop up on my feed. Oh, wait, she's playing Minecraft. Wait, it's perfect. If you guys want to see more Minecraft in the same exact server, let's go say hi to Romy. Alright, let's go say hi to Romy. Oh my god, is that a pink horse? Alright, never mind. But yeah, go check out Hazumi if you want to send her some love and support, okay? We did raid her recently in Vcraft Enchanted, but I've never been able to raid Romy before. I feel like I'm never usually live when she's live. And so I think I've raided her once before, but let's go say hi to Romy since she's been so sweet in the server and just has been cooking in the server and, you know, We don't get to read her that often. So, Hazumi, give her all the love if you have not already before. But let's go say hi to Romy for today, okay? So, for the raid message, we'll do Elve Rave back to the mind. Wait, let's do we yearn for the mines. Alright, so this is the message if you guys are a subby. And then if you guys are not a subby, you can copy this message right here. Alright. But yeah, raid on the Twitch side, YouTube side, no raid for today. But okay. Okie dokie. Copy. Besto. Alright. Okay. Ready to start as of right now. For Romy, her channel is labeled as mature, so just a heads up for those. But yes, thank you so much for all the follows, the subs, gift subs, the resubs, the bits, the raids, and most importantly, thank you so much for your time. And my links are right there on the Twitch side. If you're watching on the YouTube side, my links are down below in the description. But thank you so much, everyone. Don't forget to hydrate, don't forget to stretch, don't forget to stand up and walk around if you've been sitting down all day. And most importantly, don't forget to be kind to others, and especially, please, be kind to yourselves. I'll see you guys guaranteed once again on Tuesday for the last stream before TwitchCon break, which is roughly like about a weekish. Alright, but bye everyone! I'll see you guys again soon. Mata ne! Take care! Bye bye!